Dr. Chrome. They call me Dr. Chrome. They call me Dr. Chrome. Really? Cooking macaroni and cheese again? What's up, Frank? Didn't like how I made the light bounce a little bit. That's unprofessional. Unprofessional. That's what you are. We were getting everybody in this mug. What's up, Matt? Alright, posted 2 more Hobby half case PYTs and a blaster case. You blaster? What'd he say? He said go faster. Hobby 1. The motion picture. Chrome Hobby PYT 1. We're doing host notes today. Ready to rip. Yep, so 2 more Hobby half casers and a case of blasters. I think I can go 3 cases of blasters, assuming another case shows up today from the old top site. Guys, I gotta go back to old school separate and sleeve and load stuff while I'm live. Derek's coming over at 1. So him and I have a busy week starting tomorrow. I got father-in-law's birthday dinner tomorrow night. Friday I've got a tin caps thing with a bunch of people from my old job. Saturday we have a zoo thing during the day. Saturday night I'll probably be working. She's talking about going to a movie, trying to see The Odyssey, but I don't know about that. Depends on how shipping stuff goes. And then Sunday I have tin caps, and then by like Tuesday afternoon, I gotta hit the road to Chicago because I'm meeting a bunch of the guys Tuesday night that are getting into Chicago early for the National. So that's kind of where we're at. So PYT 1 is ready. We should easily be able to go all the way through Hobby 4 and then go into the Jumbos and then the Delights and then probably back to Hobby 5 and 6, which I just posted. And then the blaster stuff. I'm good for all day. Jordan, Casey Cards is on at 10. He does run the risk of getting bumped depending on how this goes. I'd like to be completely done today. What's up, Lambo? PJ, welcome back. We talked to PJ last week. This is Paul as Levito. Paul, we got to get your account fixed so your last name shows up. In the Paul Levito, honey. Brian Spicer, welcome back. And then you guys have been real decent to me on not destroying me, crushing me on offers on stuff. So it sets us up to be in a pretty good spot. I'm going to throw in some more singles. I've been throwing in singles the last couple weeks, top-loaded singles. Anybody that doesn't do decent, like I sort the break and you've got like 1 top-loaded card, 2 top-loaded cards, no inserts, no top-loaded cards, just some sleeve stuff like that. I'm going to try to throw in some stuff for you. So if you really stink this up, watch for some top-loaded singles in your brakes through all the Topps Chrome stuff until I'm out of top-loaded singles. And wait till you see. I mean, I've burnt through a bunch of them, so that'll continue through the Chrome stuff. So if you're like, man, I think I hit one top-loaded insert in that whole break or whatever, know that, I mean, it likely won't even be the same team. It's just going to be something I add to it, just take a little bit of the sting out. You guys should be seeing some of that stuff in your previous mail days and stuff here. So right now, everything includes shipping except the Delight stuff, which I might cave and see what I do with that. But if you're in a hobby or a jumbo, your shipping's covered. So obviously, if you're in a Delight and a hobby, your shipping's covered. If you're in a Delight and a jumbo, your shipping's covered. If you were in a Delight, or if you're in a hobby or a jumbo at least once, your shipping's covered for the whole week. But if you're in Delight only, you need to find a way to close that out. But we'll see how it goes. Don't do that yet. And I've got all Furtman stuff loaded up. The goal is going to be to get all Furtman stuff closed today as much as we can. He's got mystery packs. He's got 3 PYT mixers. And he's got a random team break. I've got them all loaded up. So we're going to try to close all his stuff out too. Giveaways as much as I can today. We'll give away some singles, whatever. So we're going to continue to burn it down. So I've got 3 breaks, or 3 teams left in round 3. If you guys can close those out. And again, we'll try to go through hobby 4. Getting all the way through 5 and 6 is probably unrealistic. The wax is here if you guys can do it. We'll go all the way through round 6 if you guys can stay ahead and close 5 and 6. We'll go hobby 1 through 6 and then go to the jumbos. But if not, we'll go hobby 1 through 4, then jumbo 1 through 3, then Delight 1 and 2, and go back to the newly posted hobby 5 and 6, and then the blaster stuff. So it's up to you guys. Now there's a few Reds fans in here. And you guys can do 10% off any of the supplies I've got listed. And for most of you, your shipping's closed, so whatever. So team bags, graded bags, penny sleeves, the regular size, the thick sleeves, every top loader from standard all the way up to 240. So 10% off whatever you want. And your shipping's closed anyway too, so just send the offers 10% off whatever you need for supplies. I'm not sure. Did odds get posted yet, guys? Didn't seem to matter for this group as we've closed about 7 cases already. Alright, so here we go. Alright. Dan's got the sound off. I'm good all day, so we'll see if the phone holds up. We might have to take an ergo break at some point. Stretch. I got the shoulder thing going on that we've pretty much narrowed down to the nature of my job. Looking over my phone, looking over the desk, looking over cards, looking over the shipping table has been the cause of it. He gave me stretches to do, which obviously I don't do, so here we go. This is the first box, Art. First box. Murakami, Future Star. Waldrop. If you feel like I missed something, a short print, an image variation, something, let me know. Perez, $1.99. And I'm going to kind of wing what I'm sleeving and top loading. And I'll go back through it after the fact if I have to. There's a refractor. Brady House. Corner is not awesome on that. Garcia. Shimmer. Anybody seen a bunch of these yet? Nico, refractor. Bubba Chandler. Herberto Hernandez, top 75th logo. Just blasters. Again, I got a case of blaster PYT posted. Sal Stewart, Zach Maxwell, refractor. Judge. And then our guys at Discord posted MVP odds if you want to work that to your liking. What do you guys think? You want your Okamoto top loaded? Chrome rookie? Drake Baldwin, Shimmer. Connor Griffin. Skeens. Kyle Teal, Baldwin. Petey Halpin. Don't call me Peter. He probably gets pissed. Don't call me that. Petey Halpin, Guardians, for Art. Get well soon, Art. I don't know, is Art watching today? He's been hospitalized. Petey. What's up, Brandon? Christian Moore, Refractor. Pete Crow Armstrong, Wrecking Crew. Anybody know the odds on those? Wrecking Crew. You guys can share the odds with me. Petey Pablo. There's a Skeens 91. Jacob Face Melton. Shimmer. Colson Montgomery. Perspectives. Pujols. Casey says that's short print. Perspective Pujols. It's a perspective into your Pujol. Cardinals. Tom Coleman. Tom Coleman. Matt Olson. Braves. WST. Braves. Brian Frazier. What's WST stand for, guys? Oh, we're pricing them already? What's WST stand for? Bryce Eldridge. Probably want your Eldridge top loaded. Cal Raleigh. He's crushing it right now. Aaron Judge. Surprised he's not in the MVP running. Carter Jensen. Christian Moore. Bowman. McLean. Jose Ramirez, Wrecking Crew. So those can't be that rare. I got 2 in 1 box already. Karos, Refractor, Connor Griffin, Shimmer, Cruz. Wild Style, 1 in 40. Wild Style. Ha! I'd be more concerned about your irrational defense of him. All right, Ben says 1 per hobby box. Wild Style. Wrecking Crew is 1 in 10. What was the perspectives again? World Series of Tetris. I would be down for that. There was a time. Wrecking Crew is 1 in 10. So we're not super pumped about Wrecking Crew. Is that 1 in 10 packs, Mark? 125 perspectives. $125 packs. Red cap. It is still cool. You know what? You're still cool. I'll take that other one out of there. Alright, that's a pretty good. Whew. Gonna be top loading a lot already. But I'm always stocked up. Art, are you on the clock today since you're recovering? What are my 3 teams left in round 3? Box 2. Oh, there's Mitchell. Hi, Mitchell. A's, Giants, Blue Jays, guys. To close out Hobby 3. I'm going to plug right away. After this break, I'll give something away. We'll try to give something away after every break if we can today. Blue River Sports Cards. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to tweet that I was live. No purchase necessary. Giveaways today too. That's the thing. Some of those places you got to buy something. Some of those you got to buy something to enter the giveaway. I won't name the sites. I would love to have a sign. I've got a Seinfeld auto from the Bee Movie. It's not on a card, it's like an 8x10 thing of Barry B. Benson. It's the only thing I have. Alright, Paul's taking the A's. Let me see. Unless his offer is dog water. Alright, I get to 10% off all the supplies for you guys. So we couldn't finish it all because my wife likes to get to bed on time for work, but we're almost done watching Obsession. Oh my God, is it frickin' weird. Is it frickin' strange. Time Lord, always gotta take care of the Time Lord. We've got about a half hour left to go. Wow, it's disturbing. Time Lord's taking the Red Sox too. We love our Time Lord. Hell, I might as well take these supply offers. Somebody just needs a pack of team bags. Sometimes it's something simple. You're just like, hey, I need some team bags. Sometimes you need a whole case of top loaders. I don't know. She handles all that stuff. I don't even know what channel it's on. I show up and it's on. Yeah, sometimes you need a top loader binder. Hell, we might end up ordering another 5 cases of those things. They've become pretty popular. It's been a cult item here. Cult favorite. MBB cult favorite. We need to start stamping things like that. Yeah. I kept 2 for myself. I'm going to do a Mattingly binder and a Niners binder, I think. And then get rid of a bunch of dupes. And I showed you guys the local couple that laser etches designs on them. Everything from Yankees to Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, BCW hooked it up, man. Hooked us up. Alright, 51 in the chat. Ichiro. Here we go. Future Stars Montgomery. Shanuel. If I miss something that we really should sleeve or top load to, I'll go back and get it, don't worry. McGonigal. How about Wit? Is this a variation or no? Ends in 752. Look what I busted out to. I think I took this from my old job, from the quality department. Look at this. That ends in 752. Or Top Shots, or Hot Shots, Walleye Vision. 752. It's a refractor. Yeah, so it is. It is a variation then, right? Royals, Andrew Moore. I think that's got a light on it too. I take it to the card shows. Yeah, because Otani ends in 539. Roman Anthony. There's a Miz refractor. Yeah, Senga ends in 39. Senga, not to be confused with Sanka, which is the coffee your parents drank. or grandparents, depending on how old you are. Marcy, Painter, Mike Trout, Bowman, Vlad Jr., 199, Jays for legendary Canadian. Mark, just put out the fire and let me know you did it, and we'll give you $50 break credit. Sanka. Maybe they'll be our sponsor. Nick Kurtz, Matthews, Trout Perspectives. Now not so much if it's going to be once a box. Angels, Paul Levito. Carson Benj. Going to end up smoking through top loaders. Tatis. Bryce Eldridge, Bowman. Chase Burns, Reds. This is for hobby legend PJ Kim. Okay, Pittman. Sounds good. Yeah, help me get round 3 off the board here, because there's only a couple left. We put something up that's got way more spots left. Good use of your credit, Pittman. Hayes, Cody Ponce de Leon, Casey Refractor, Harper Wrecking Crew. Now I'm less pumped about the Wrecking Crews. PJ, are you going to the National? Wild Style, Julio. Mariners for Tanya. Hey, Tanya. Skeens Refractor. Lindor. Matt Shaw. Yeah, I always rip through a ton of top loaders on Chrome. O'Neill Cruz. L.A. Bowman. Chase Burns Refractor. Frelick. Isaac. Don't call me Phil Collins. I'm not going to top load all of this live. Save us a little time. Plus, for as much as I'm paying Derek, he can do it. He's the hobby's highest paid part-time employee by far. There's no way anybody else is close. Oh, you like the Wild Style? How many's in the subset or whatever? Yeah, I won't top load everything while we're live. Here's box 3. All right, who's taking, what's that last team? Is that Oaktown? Or the A's? Blue Jays. Somebody can have 10 off the Blue Jays so we can get that off the board. If you guys missed the post yesterday, I basically just sat on my ass and watched money roll in. Topps gave me all my sales tax back from about 3 years because I gave them more credit than they deserved, but I turned in my reseller certificate in 2023. They stopped charging me sales tax and then started charging me again. I got it fixed here last month. So they had to give me back 3 years worth of sales tax. It ended up being about $3,200. Then I got a BCW tariff charge refund, and then some other stuff. And yeah, so I've been in a pretty good mood. So you know how it works here. When I win, you guys win. So you guys have been real good to me, Brandon, Furtman, Eloy, all the other streamers, the live sellers, Batflip, Leith. Soccer guys, yeah. Oh yeah. $3,200 back in sales tax refunds. This is box 3. So you don't just walk away from that kind of karma. So I've been trying to share the wealth. I've been giving away top-loaded singles like frickin' water. What's up, Furtman? So Furtman's stuff is loaded up for tomorrow. I did not bring his mystery packs to the shop, but if you've not purchased one of his mystery packs, I vouch for the quality and the value of those 1,000%. You can go to me directly and say, hey, I bought this from Furtman. I don't think the value's there. I will laugh at you. But you can go to his shop. That's for tomorrow night at 8. And then I've got his 4 breaks listed. The goal is to close his 4 breaks tonight too. So he can spend his time tomorrow doing his job and helping us out instead of chasing his break spots. But he's got 3 mixer PYTs and a mixer random for tomorrow. So we'll get my stuff, then we'll get his, then we'll work on Brandon's for Friday. I've got Brandon's Chrome PYT stuff up here too, so. All right, box 3. Vlad Jr. again, 99. That is 752. So that should be a variation also for Mark, who's also our kind of our variation as well. He's our human variation, if you think about it. Correa, 250. Oh, same number. I thought that might have been an ethics variation, but it's not. It's 250. I mean, it is, but no. Cameron, early. Colby Thomas, refractor. Arenado, shimmer. Perspectives, Anthony. I'm not even going to get excited about these anymore, except it's for Steve Rizzo, who we love. Muncy, Gunner. Isaac Phil Collins, Akamoto, Bowman, Andrew Alvarez, Nats for Yins. Yins subscribed too, one of our newest subscribers. McLean, refractor. Freeman, Wrecking Crew. Justin Crawford. Ohtani, I've just been sleeving Ohtani base. It just feels right. People freaking go nuts over everything Ohtani. I figure, what's the risk? Brady House, 99 for Yins. Yins. Murakami. Akamoto, refractor. Owen Casey, Bowman. Yeah. Anthony, McGonigal, Wildstyle, Yakamoto, Julio Bowman, Acuna, Matthews, Marcy, Raleigh, Bubba, yeah, so all cards ship, and then for the donation stuff for the kids, if there's an MVP you're concerned about, just tell me in the shipping notes, hey, not my Camaneros or something like that. Not my Alvarez, or I honestly haven't even been keeping track of who's in the running. But if you're worried I may get rid of those, just tell me which ones not to. You get what I'm saying? If you're like, donate my base, just mention who you want me to make sure that I don't give away. If you copy that. Just assume I'm not keeping track because I may miss it. All right, do we have an offer in on the Jays? All right, we do. You guys are awesome. Corey was in first, Jeff. Sorry. Corey had it first. Jeff, I'm sure you have another chance here somewhere. Sorry that I let it get that far. Box 4. Alright, so let's go to hobby 4. We're going to get it all done today, guys. 50 in the frickin' chat at the start. This crew, I mean, nobody can frickin' stop us. 2 left in this, guys. Great numbers, not amazing. Who do you have there? Yeah, we'll get Furtman set up. We'll get Brandon set up. Brandon's ripping from North Carolina. He's got Tickle Party 26. He's a judge at Tickle Party 26. I'm a terrible listener. White Sox and Jays. So 10 off the Jays again. 10 off the White Sox, I guess. Taking them off the White Sox seems criminal, but... Huh, for some reason it's still leaving Shapiro's offer in there for 3, which it shouldn't. Unless Corey's order failed. Corey, your order failed. Check your email. You got a glitch you got to fix. Nashville, Corey. No, you just have to go in and fix the glitch. Because you're going to screw everything up. Go check your email. Sometimes it's something simple. Because there's a good chance it's going to mess his up too. Go check your email. Usually it'll tell you what the issue is. Yeah, this happens to people all the time. Usually it's some simple, small thing, or they just want you to confirm it or something. Alright. Should be a quick fix. And then 10 off Jays and 4 and 10 off White Sox, guys. Yeah, it happens all the time. No, it's not a big deal, Corey. Happens all the time. They also don't like $2 auction wins and stuff. And then after this break, we'll give something away. I'm already working up a little bit of a steam down here. So you guys remember my AC went out last week. Well, it turns out 7 years of my dryer vent being right behind my air conditioning unit. Who the hell did that? So the lint has been collecting on the side of the air conditioning unit, stuck to the side, blew the capacitor. So now I've got to reroute the dryer vent lint, redirect it somehow. So I'm trying to get somebody out to... I bought something, a different vent style and angle it different stuff, but I can't get it because the attachment is riveted to the siding, through the siding to the house. This break is brought to you by A&W Cream Soda. So yeah. So the lint, remember this is 7 years, actually about 8 years living here. 9. Close to about 9. The lint on that side of the AC unit is as thick as frickin' cotton candy. Delauder. Art, do you want your Delauders top loaded or is that overkill? I'll hang up and wait for your answer. Chase Burns Bowman. But yeah. To where I had to like scrape it off with a screwdriver. Cheerio 752, so that's an image variation too? So that's also an IV. There's no way the IVs are 1 per box. So am I messing that up? Maybe they're not truly image variations. But it's always that sideways card. Baldwin. But it's consistently 1 per box. Jack Perch Perkins for your SpongeBob fans. 150 A's for Kenshi. What's up, Kenshi? What's up, Mike? Maybe they're loaded influencer boxes. Three per case, okay. Mazeroski, Roki, Tatis, Guzman, Painter, Skeens, Future Stars, Fried, Kurtz, Jung-Hoo Lee. What about a little negative? Montgomery Refractor, Cam Smith, Messick, Dave Parker, Chrome Rivals, Cobra, Pirates, Matt Lockwood. You guys let a Cubs guy get your Pirate spot. These are rare. Corey, let me know when you think you got that cleaned up. And then it should just click through. Basayo. You patch me through to your bank. I'm like, hey, just so you know, this is legit. Freeman. Jeff, what do you think about this other Blue Jays spot in 4 to knock that out? And then I got 10 off the A's for you guys too if you want it. And then that'll take us through hobby 4. Oh, did someone? No, I still showed 2 left in round 4. Corey's fixing the thing with his bank for round 3. I still show 4 available for A's and Blue Jays. All right. Yeah, Tim took the blaster. You blaster? 56, box 5. So a couple guys that went to Fanatics Fest hooked me up. Casada got me a hobby box. And then Jeff and Farb got me some blasters. So I don't know if I'm going to build something for a home rip or Brandon and I have to break from the National. So you may see something next week. An offer for you guys, especially Break Club guys. You may see a reasonably priced Break Club exclusive that includes some of that Fanatics Fest stuff. And I've got some more Finest Megas coming. And then probably some cool stuff we find at the National. From what I understand, you just go up and you buy the National packs now. You don't have to do the wrapper exchange thing or whatever the hell it is where they cut the plastic off your box. But we're going to... I'll probably break... I won't break Wednesday. Wednesday is Casada's night. Casada's burning it down Wednesday. But I think Brandon's going to try to rip Thursday and Friday. I might try to do a little bit Thursday, but it's Topps Tribute release and Resurgence Football next week. So I'll be doing both. I know Brandon's going to get some tribute. I'm not pumped about ripping from the road, but we'll do tribute and Resurgence football if you guys want a new release football PYT. How much does that end up being, Dave? That's pushing 30 bucks. I'm gonna counter. A little lower than where I want to be. Is it even gonna let me counter? For whatever reason, the thing's not letting me. It won't let me counter, Dave. Just do 165. Dude for the A's, PJ. I don't know why it won't let me freaking counter. Jack Perkins A's, Peach. I don't know why the hell it won't. Another glitch I gotta report. This is box 5, guys, PYT 1. I'll try to move this a little faster. So I'm live probably all day. Then Casey Cards Jordan, assuming I can get done by 10, is on at 10. Tomorrow it's Furtman at 8. Furtman's got the whole day, or the rest of the night. So it's just Furtman. Unless I don't get done, or my other stuff doesn't show up, I'm not streaming tomorrow. It'll be just Adam at 8 o'clock. And I've got his stuff in the shop now. He's got mystery packs. I didn't bring his mystery packs, but he's got 3 mixer PYTs and a mixer random. Right now, just him. Let's assume I'm going to get it all ripped today and I don't stream tomorrow. And then Friday, it's Brandon Zebra Breaks at 8 o'clock with his Chrome PYT stuff. And then at 11, it's Nodak Rips Logan with Pokemon. And then Saturday, it's Dagger with his big Saturday stream like he did last week. And then after him and EOM Hobby House Mark switch spots. Mark will be after him Saturday. And then Sunday, it's Eloy at like 6 Eastern. And then it's Logan again at 8 Eastern, unless I mess that up. Soccer, Leith, and Brandon are not ripping Sunday. It'll be Eloy and Nodak Logan again Sunday night. I think it's 6 and 8. Eloy, tell me if I messed that up. All right, Dave's in for White Sox. Thank you, Mike. Skeens perspective. Disappointed that those aren't as rare now. Am I? Bowman. Bubba Chandler 250 Pirates. Is this going to be a Pirates rip for Lockwood? Again, you let a Cub guy sneak in. Jonah Tong. Walker. Kirk. McGonigal. Future Stars. Tigers for Hot Wing. Springer. J-Ram. Weatherholt. Zach Cole 275 Astros for Eric Martin. Oh, B Squared tomorrow morning. Sorry. 10 o'clock. With his mid-morning stack. I affectionately call it the Super Terrific Happy Hour. Corbin Carroll. Yeah, it sounds like they're not rare. There's a Cags. Yamamoto Bowman. Gunner. And again, every chance I can get to add top-loaded singles, there's a Langoliers, to your weaker spots and finest. Today I'm going to do it. Keeps me from live selling those or taking them to the show. Crawford, Chase Utley, Chrome Rivals, Phillies, Philly Mike, Quan, Burns, Diamond Moments, Jeter, Yankees, Brian Spicer, Tag Corey, let's see where he's at with that spot. Yeah, it's still hung up. What are the odds on the Diamond Moments? That's for Brian Spicer. Wilson, Otani, Marte, Beavers. All right, let's go to Jumbo 2 is one team. Jumbo 2. Jeff, do you want me to try to accept your Jays in 3 spot and see what happens? One in 120. Boxes or packs for Diamond Moments? That's boxes, I assume. Jeter. Alright. Let me see what happens. Alright, it worked. Thank you, Jeff. Let's, I'll do 5 off the Nats. That Nats spot's a pretty good spot. I don't want to get too cute with it. That Nats spot is done pretty well. That might have been an oversight. I'll do 5 though to help the team out. I don't think that was too bad. Or somebody can just take it. Here's box 6. This is going to be about perfect because Derek's going to be here at 1. Alright, mistake by the Grake. And I don't know if you guys saw the numbers, but we were way under everybody else. Especially on like the median numbers and the average and all the FL site guys. Okay. So, Jumbo 3, Mike. Jumbo 3. Frickin' crushing this thing. Plus, I'm breaking down my trash as I go, which is always a smart move. Red Sox, Cubs, Rays, Jays. I might hold out and see if you guys... I don't remember how it was compared to Bowman, but I'll be honest, guys, we got squeezed. We got squeezed. It's, you watch after the National, you're going to start to see another shift change. Another step change with people. We got squeezed pretty good. Hey, if you trust me real quick, I gotta jump to a text message. I'm setting that pack just like that. All right, I'm back. I won't go into details, but it's been hanging over us since the rumors first started, so we'll see what happens. You know what? I need to check my email too and see if I got anything on the drop. Good week to close your stacks out too, guys. If you're not, the only way you're not closed is if you're Delight only. Last box in this break. Yeah, let's try to get the Red Sox, Cubs, and Rays straight fill. I'll do 10 off the Jays again because I know we don't have a ton of Jays fans. But let's try to do straight on Red Sox, Cubs, Rays. 10 off Jays. We are working ahead a decent amount. But we've got plenty of fans of the other teams, and we usually do pretty good on the Rays, so. I don't think I got... Yeah, I don't see anything about the drop. Yeah, I don't have anything from Fanatics. If you get nothing, if you miss the drop, you don't get an email at all, right? They just blow you off. Roman Anthony, Future Stars. Benj Refractor. Vlad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Look at that. Trey to 299. Blue Jays for Mark. How's that, Mark? Right? If you miss the Fanatics drop, you get nothing. Not even a piss off email. Look at that, Mark. Now will you put the fire out? He didn't light it, but he's trying to fight it. Ponce, Judge Wrecking Crew. Just come back and then see what you can wreck. Duran. Cags, Melton. Perspective, Acuna. Perez. Harper Bowman. Joe Ryan, 250 Twins for Dan Morgan. Hey, Dan. Oh, not the app drop. Eldridge. Connor Griffin. Hate the Drake. Schwellenbach. Your Zach hole. Put that in your Zach hole. Crawford, Marcy Refractor, Tong to Tong Tong, Suarez, those must be one per. Doug, Doug Doug, Doug. You know what? We haven't hit an IV yet, have we? Mookie Betts, Bowman, Ellie, Peyton Toll. He's not even my favorite Toll. Valera. Kevin McGonigal, rookie autograph, pink parallel. Pink parallel. I'm gonna pull it in my chrome hobby box. That's for Jacob Hotwing. So 2 autos in this box. 2 autos. I'm gonna go ahead and scratch this now. Witt, Otani, Soderstrom, Wood, Ramirez, Tong, Churio, I'm going to stop showing you Wrecking Crew in the recap. McGonagall. I don't know. That seems pretty good. Yeah. Alright, I'm not showing you Wrecking Crews anymore. Technically they haven't, right? I think technically they have not. What's up, Yvonne? Welcome. Welcome to MVB. Alright, so recap. Chandler 250. Diamond Moments Jeter. Yeah, it'll be like 10 o'clock tonight. It's just not there. On the dashboard, when I go to click an offer, I can't see the counter. I can't see the counter offer feature. Perkins 150. I had to close it out. Yeah. Alvarez. That was basically it. I clicked the offer and it was basically accept or exit out of it. Alright, and I've got one separated by what's... So here's what we're sleeving and top loading, besides what I've already top loaded. This is the sleeve. This is the top load. Out of a half a case. And I think that's our man right now. Hobby's highest paid part-timer. That might be him. Might be. Oh yeah, and he's got mail. Perfect. And he brought the mail. Alright, giveaway coming here in a second, guys. Here's the first one. Huh? Thank you, Ivan. Alright, let's do Hobby 2, The Wrath of Khan. Hobby 2. I'll try to get this one to go a little faster for you. What's up, Ryan? So we're closed all the way through Hobby 4. Now we're working on Jumbo 3, and that'll kill all the Jumbos. And I posted Hobby 5 and 6 and Blaster Case 1. I can go up to 3 blaster cases. And then we're going to work on Furtman's 4 for tomorrow. And Brandon's stuff for Friday. So I'll do 10 off the Jays, but I'm trying to straight fill the Red Sox, Rays, and I think it was the Cubs on Jumbo 3. Goal is to rip it all today, all of it. Okay, let me build this breakout and then we'll run the giveaway. Mike's in for a couple Bravo spots. Yeah, I bet I got hosed on the Fanatics app drop. That's hobby 3. Where's hobby 2? Hobby 2. Ivan, are you still here? There's Frank. That's not who I wanted. May I be Frank? Sure, Ed. Not right now, Ed. We've got work to do. Frank, I'm a fan. Hobby 2. Frank, you're also the only one that talks to me on the old Blue Sky app. I am a Yankees fan. No denying it. There's Kevin. Speak of Yankee fans. There's another one. Alright, then I gotta put Paul's last name in here. Yeah, we don't need that here today, Corey. Yikes. Alright, I'll update the ticker here in a second. Hi, Ethan. The Paul is Levito. Let me update the ticker. Show of hands, who's going to the National even for a day? Lambo Mike's in this. Alright, that should look good for you. Give me 10 off the J's in Jumbo 3. Hobby 2. We got Paul's name added to that. Bigfoot cards. That's Anthony Haygood, right, Anthony? Got Lambo Mike, PJ, Hilker. Welcome back, Hilker. Mentioned Brian. Brian took a ton of Yankee spots. My little buddy Amber. Little buddy. Red Roadster. Ethan, you could have hung out with us. I would have watched you all week. Furtman, what's this worth? I just hit this in your mail day. What's that go for? Yeah, Delight will be at the end. We'll go Hobby, Jumbo, possibly Hobby 5 and 6, I don't know, and then Delight will probably be after Jumbo. Don't give it away? Okay. Furman says don't give it away. What do I have here? Let's give away... Let's give away 25 bucks. You can do whatever you want with it, okay? Let's give away 30 bucks. You can do whatever you want with it. You can use it on mine, Brandon's, a single, Furtman's, whatever. If there's something in the shop you want, it's got to be in an MBB Marketplace, though. Fisher, I don't know, have you ever made a purchase in here in the shop? I don't know that you have. Well, maybe today's your lucky day. Here we go. Giveaway. $30 MBB credit. We'll do a 5-minute giveaway so you can tell everybody. Nope, it showed up as private. Ah, God, this thing. I just want to give away some money. There you go. Can somebody post in Discord for me? Yeah, you don't need your Break Club token. $30. Use it wherever. Use it today, tomorrow. Use it on Furtman stuff, Brandon, soccer, singles. Whatever, as long as you use it on MidwestBoxBreaks.net, we'll figure it out. $30. Go tell a buddy, or don't tell them, increase your odds. Somebody can share that in Discord for me. Let's get ripping, we gotta hurry. Still trying to close Jumbo 3. While you're trying to do that, I'm going to give you, here is, wow, the Blaster PYT is down to 10. Here's Hobby 5. There's Hobby 5. Rips today. If you guys can pull it off. There's Hobby 5. Could that go after Hobby 4? It could. If you found a way to pull that off and did them in order, it could go after. No purchase necessary on the Givi. To enter, I mean, if you buy like a $30 spot, I might ask you to just offer $1 just to get you in the system. But yeah, Hobby 5 could go after 4 if you get it done in time. If not, we'll come back to it after the Jumbos and the Delights. But yeah, the Blaster case is down to 10 already. Try to go a little bit faster. An hour a break is not going to get us there. When in doubt, give away money. What's up, Paul? You guys can do 10 off the Blue Jays. I'll do 5 off the Red Sox, the Rays, and the Cubs to close that jumbo, I guess. Reluctantly. I gotta give away Red Sox and Cubs money. Something's wrong. Alright, here we go. Akamoto, Wild Style. Verlander Refractor, Soto, Teal, Goldschmidt, Acosta Refractor, Durbin, Chad Durbin followed me back, Murakami, Acosta, Langoliers 199As for Nick Shota, Horton, Weatherholt, Burnable, Bell, Correa, Banfield, Garcia, Soto, Bowman, Weatherholt, Refractor, Montgomery, Abrams, 150 Nats for Paul, Crawford Refractor, Carter Jensen. What's up, Tim? McLean, Benj, Aaron Judge, Chrome Rivals, Roman Anthony Bowman, McGonigal Refractor, Trout, Diamond Moments Ripken, Orioles for Paul. Never Skip Leg Day is... I can't remember who that is. I think we're hitting the 80s rock band Helix. Montgomery, Barnett. Oh, Time Lord. Did you retire from Time Lordism? Do we not hit an auto in that? You're shitting me. Steve Barry. Hit the $30. Is that to make up for the 2 autos in the other box? But I'll tell you, they've been good about quick replacements. Missing auto. Okay. I'm not super worried about it. You'll get it just after the fact. I've gotten all mine. I've gotten Brandon's. Only one I'm missing is the damaged one for Card Warehouse Joe, the patch auto. I mean, it sucks, but I'm not freaked out about it. Alright, so Steve Berry wins 30 bones. And it is the same case, too. We just won't tell them that. Technically, they fulfilled the terms of their average, but... No, I'll do the claim. They've made the claim process so much easier. If you guys have not been part of that, I'll do the claim, and whatever they send me will go to whatever team they send. It might take 2 weeks or whatever, but they send me a Cardinal, it'll go to whoever has the Cardinals, and so on and so forth. Box 2. Alright, now I put this break on here and it died. Which one do you guys want up there? You want me to put the jumbo back? You want the blaster back? Here, let me put the blaster back. That's down to 9. It's a 40 box case of blasters. Could actually run 3 of those, but you guys might not want to see that much Topps Chrome today. It might be too much for you. You keep filling, I'll keep giving stuff away. There's a chance I won't have any top-loaded singles by the time the next card show. Literally, this is the second one, Mike. We did Hobby 1 and we're on Hobby 2 right now. We'll do Hobby 4. If 5 and 6 are filled, we'll do those also. If not, we'll jump to the Jumbos. After the Jumbos, we'll go to the Delights. And then we'll either go to the Blasters or 5 and 6. Hobby 5 and 6. And I'm good all day. Yeah. Welcome back. You've got like a Mets spot in this or something, don't you? And then for my Break Club guys, watch for us to do something next week from the National. I'm trying to put together a little stash of wax that'll include some Fanatics Fest. In fact, I'll crack that mail open and show you the Hobby Box Casada sent me here in a little bit. Let's get some breaks out of the way first. I don't know if we'll do a draft. I don't know if we'll do that. Kurtz. Matthews, Montgomery 75. White Sox, that's for Lockwood. You guys were scared of the White Sox spots. Judge, Robert to 250 Mets. That's for Furtman. I'm not ruling out a draft. I mean, that's an idea. Murakami. Problem is, we'd have to work so far ahead of a draft to have it ready for next week. And I may find some stuff on the national show floor Wednesday and Thursday to use for breaks next week. Valera. And then, like I mentioned, Tribute is next week, and Resurgence Football is next week also. Weatherholt, Future Stars. Anthony. Harper. Roman Anthony, rookie autograph, blue parallel. Red Sox. Now are they going to give us 2 autos? This is for Lambo Mike. What's up, Brian? I don't know if Mike was in here or not. There he is. Blue Parallel. Lambo. Stanton. Glaber. Mookie Betts. Church. Ellie. Akamoto. I'm going to top load those. The J spot was not cheap. Ellie. Okay, so one auto. Back down to one auto in that, even with the redemption. I want to see Minions. I think it's in theaters right now. Go see it. That sounds right, Peach. Go see it, you little weirdo. Hey, so Coach's son, Logan, he'll be with us Tuesday when we get together. Wait till I see him. I sent him some money for graduation. Remember, he's been with us since the beginning. I've got a picture of him, so it would have been 8 years ago. So when he was 10, anyway, he sent me a thank you card. There's no card in it. He did the envelope and everything, and the envelope was empty. My wife texted me yesterday as she was going through the mail and stuff. What was I doing? Oh, I think I was down here watching breaks or something, and yeah, there was no card in the envelope. There's no thank you card. He addressed it and everything and sealed it up. Wait till I see him Tuesday, though. Box 3. Yeah. Known him all the way from 10. Met him at the National when he was 10. A frickin' graduation. He'll be there Tuesday. Coach will be there Tuesday. All right, I'll put, actually, here's the Last Delight spot. I don't know who that is, but that's the Last Delight. And then again, 10% off all the supplies. That is the Last Delight. Blue Jays, imagine that. Somebody can do 15 off that to close Delight for us. And then we'll go back to Jumbo. Fireburners. Yeah, proceeds from that will go to Mark so he can fill up a couple Home Depot buckets full of water and help put the fire out for us. If you want to do that, I'll send, if you buy the Blue Jays, you can take 15 bucks off. I'll send that 15 to Mark. He can buy a couple buckets from Home Depot. He'll fill them with the cheapest bottled water we can find there and dump them on the fire. Yeah, I can't answer DMs, Twitter DMs on desktop for some reason. There's something going on there where I can't do it on desktop. Yeah, I'm going to be on probably all day, Ivan. I'll have to figure it out later. I should have submitted something when I first started having issues with it a couple days ago. That's on me. Jeter. Perspectives. Aaron Judge, Wild Style. Lorax costume. Roman Anthony. I can work on it later, Ivan. I got 53 people. They probably don't want to watch tech support on ice today. Murakami, Churio, Dryer, Carson Suddenly Seymour. That's for Dan Morgan. No, I appreciate the quick response. I had an issue with it a couple times before where when I go to open it, it doesn't give me the option to counter, but I don't, I'm already behind. It's going to be a long day. I got potentially like 10 cases to rip. Montgomery. I did just do the app update today too. Ivan will be there Tuesday, guys. Sox and Yankees. He said he might even talk to us. Chase Burns, the 25. SE19. Red Legs, that's for PJ. Shadow Etch, PJ Kim. Yeah, Suze from CGC. Suze will be there too. Our little buddy Suze. There you go, Peach. Peach is one of the OGs. Old PJ. Brandon Sproat. Carson Benj. Schlittler. I'm gonna dock Brandon $1 every time he says Schlitter. Sal Stewart, 199 Reds. It's for PJ. Kafus. Cal Raleigh. Karos, you like Cal Raleigh, don't you? I know opposing pitchers do. 162. Oh, I'm angry. I'm angry. And he's doing it as a catcher too, which is even more impressive. He wants to be my latex salesman. I mean, they were, yeah. He's a catcher. He's a catcher. He shouldn't even be lifting a bat up. Yogi Berra was going to war and then flying back and playing that night. No. What are you trying to do? Yeah, you can't use filler bucks here. Just buy through the site. I don't know what you're asking me. I'm all kinds of confused. Yeah, just buy through the site. This is box 4. I think PayPal. Can we do Apple Pay here, guys? Yeah, number to 25, PJ. Is your sound on? You can say what you want about Austin Wells, but we weren't declaring him the next Johnny Bench after one season. What happened to Stamps.com? I just used it last week. I had 5 orders go out Monday, guys. Talk about staying busy. 5 orders. What day were you on? Maybe this is when I finally changed a district and use whatever the hell they use. There's another blaster spot. See, you did it, Mike. Look. Oh boy. It's what I needed was more. What'd they do to mess it up, goat? Yeah. I see that. I want you to scream, I'm the eldest boy! Nick Hertz. Brett. Miz. Les Mis. Gilbert. Witt. Ritter. Adley. Teal. Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. Caminero. So this could potentially be $40 then. Order section is different now. I like the quickness. Huh. You may do it different than I do. DeLauder. Try doing it with 200 orders. Yamamoto. Stott. Is that who you're banking on, Ben? Is Caminero? There's a nice looking Cags, Bowman Cags Royals for Brian Richmeyer. Hi, Brian. McLean. Negative. Prognosis negative. Cags Refractor. Loose Morals. Carson Bench, 250 Mets. F26 cards. That's a bot that sometimes claims spots. It's like an AI thing. They claim spots. Then when the mail gets to them, they resell them. They list them. It's a F26 bot. It's like a hobby bot that they created. Yamamoto. So if you ever see F26 anywhere, just ignore it. Savage, Keishel, Otani, Luis Curvello, Rangers for Justin Bilardo. Pasayo, Wrecking Crew. Damned good breaker bot. Furman could be the heir apparent if I retire or get canceled. Could be the Furtman and Brandon and Eloy show. And whoever else is dumb enough to do this. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Days like today, it freaking kicks ass. One left. Who wants that delight? Who did we say it was? The Jays? $15. Art, nobody in the hospital wants that spot? Art, what you could do is see if insurance will cover it, and then I'll jack the price up to $500 since we know insurance is paying for it, and then you and I will split the difference. Alright, I can put something else. We're going to have a bunch of little roadblocks. Let's go back to Jumbo 3. We're still on the 4 teams there. Beef. Brandon Eloy, Ethan Furtman, beef. Beef breaks. $56 in the chat. I do like chrome. Remember there was one morning, Phil texted me like 8 o'clock. I got up, ripped a couple cases of chrome for him. Personal rips. Tribute next week. I'm okay on. They knocked the Tribute's 4 boxes to a case now. It's getting tougher and tougher. And when I go to the National, I'm shopping for some unique wax or stuff we haven't seen in a while. I'm not going to go buy the usual stuff unless it's a good deal. I'm going to find us some stuff we haven't seen in a while. He can retire if he wants, PJ. The couch. He's probably going to start doing breaks with Tom Brady. Give me back my son. Box 5. D, you're not waiting on me, are you? You are? Yeah. All right. I got. You know what? I'll give you what I have. Hang on. All right, we had a bottleneck situation. Give me back my son. Kirk. McLean 150 Reds for PJ. To slow PJ down. Pete Crow Armstrong, Bowman, Beavers, Weatherholt, Basayo, Raleigh, kind of a waste of a top loader, Cags, Bradley Rodriguez, Bradley, Padres for Tim Talpish, or Tidgum, just throw a G in there. Bradley. Nemo. Kurtz. Acosta. Cags Perspectives. Garcia Refractor. Marcy. Gunner 150 O's for Paul Levito. Funny thing was I had the meme where it was LeBron and Bronny, and it said that LeBron left for milk and never came back. Connor Griffin, Dingler, Cags, Future Star. These are pretty cool though, even though they're not really rare. Lindor Wild Style, Miz. How about a McLean? Is that the radiating rookie? It is. We're still calling it that? That's for F26 cards. Oh, it was my birthday a couple weeks ago, so I should probably hit something cool. Yeah. Radiating rookie, McLean. For F26, Adam. It was his birthday one time, so he wanted to hit something cool. Does look a little bit like Gilded. Yeah, the guy was born one time. Valera, Roman Anthony, Crawford. Alright, probably no way you guys can do it. There's probably no way. How about Ethan also, by the way, before I forget. He had a pretty good show yesterday. He had a nice turnout. Hopefully he buys a quieter fan. He was still here. You guys close all my stuff and Furtman's. I will give away a Finest Mega to the live chat, ripped or shipped. You got to close all mine and Furtman's today. You have all day to do it. Mine and Ferdy Furts. You don't have to close his mystery packs, just his breaks. Hell, mine are about done. I mean, I don't want to brag. I got a pretty good feeling we're going to get mine anyway. No, Finest Mega. Yeah, you can't destroy me in offers either, but... And... now, I'll leave it at that for right now. Let's see. Finest Mega Box. Ripped or shipped. You can rip it the luxury of your own home. This is box 6. I don't know, Ethan, you might have heard me wrong. This is box 6, Mike. Last box of this break. So mine, you're in real good shape, except for, hell, the blaster case. And if I add anything new, that won't count. If I post other stuff, I won't count that. So that really puts you at the 2 hobby half cases, which are at about 20 right now. And then whatever Furtman's got, that's it. And if you want, we can restrict it to the people that were just in those breaks. It's up to you. Hell, I'll even do one of each. I'll do a Finest Mega to the people that were in the breaks and to one in the live chat if you want. That's how good I feel about it today. Again, you can't destroy me in offers on everything all day, but I'm almost done. If I add anything else, like if I add another blaster case, I won't count that towards it. Giving away some Finest Megas, Amber. So really, the meat of the work for me is Hobby 5, Hobby 6, and then whatever Furtman's got going on. So there'd be 2 lists. There'd be a list of everybody that was in my stuff today, and Furtman's 4 breaks tomorrow would be on the list for 1 Finest Mega, and then whoever happened to be in the live chat when we did it. So you'd have some poachers that were just hanging out. I don't mean that as negative as it sounds, because we said no purchase necessary giveaways. But you'd have some people that were just hanging out, happened to be in the right place at the right time for the other Finest Mega. Alright, this is box 6. But that'd be the toughest nut to crack, is those 2 half casers that I'm looking at are at 21 and 22, and then Adam's stuff. So you'd get rewarded for being on the breaks, plus you'd get rewarded for just hanging out here today. Schlittler, Joe Ryan. I mean, that's about $150 in prizes, assuming you hit the Finest Megas at the retail store. Gilbert, Corbin Carroll. Another tray For Amber, $4.99. I love that, Dave. Thank you. I love that. Little brown noser. Marte. Basayo. And honestly, here on release day, and there's 60 still in here, we might do it anyway. There's another redemption. No, there's not. It's something else. It's a Soto. Boy, they got me on that one. There's the female Mets mascot back there too, Mrs. Met. Wonder if she's related to Mrs. Minutes. Jeter. Witt. Sal Stewart. Bowman. Basayo. Stewart. Akamoto. Brady House, $1.99 Nats for Paul Levito. Yeah, we have not, have we? Yeah, nice job, Amber. Amber killed Delight 2. So Delight is done. And we're almost done with Jumbo. We're just trying to get this Jumbo off the board, and then that's done as well. That's where we're stalled out with the final Jumbo break. That's the last of my Jumbo currently. I'm going to show you these and not put them in the recap. There's that Chase Burns, 25, PJ. My mind's telling me no. There's the Anthony. All right, Rays are gone. Thank you, William. I told you can do 10 off that Jays spot. You can do 10 off Jumbo Jays. And let's do straight on Red Sox and straight fill on Red Sox and Cubs to close Jumbo. And then we're out of the Jumbo business today after that. Next time, tell me when you're caught up, okay? And then I'll just bring you what I have. All right. 10 off the Jays. Regular price on Red Sox and Cubs. We're headed to Hobby 3. We're headed down to Allentown. Phone is getting warm already. All right, so we were a little faster on that one. Cream soda break. Art spent his medical bill money. Art, have you considered getting MBB health insurance? We offer it here. The premiums are a little sketchy, but the MBB health plan. Mark just laughed when we said healthcare. He's like, you guys pay how much? Yeah. He might have left already. We gave him so much crap about putting out the fire. I think he actually went out to try to do something about it. Prescribed coffee. The only downside is Jay does physicals like every month, which I think is over the top, but he insists on it. For people that aren't even athletes. You're like, I work in an office. Why do I need a sports physical every month? I said that to him last time. He was like, shut up and cough. I said, this is stupid. Why do I need an exam? What's up, Gordo? Gordo, it's whatever you need it to be. Furtman, did you buy the Astros at some point? All right, I think this looks all right. I think. Oh yeah, I need to schedule my second one. I had my first one several years ago, but I enjoyed it a lot, and I'm excited about my second one. Alright, I messed this up thanks to the new CSV file, so hang on. Ick. Alright, any of the ones that just say Paul are Levito. This is Hobby 3, guys. Levito. Thank you, Paul. Levito. Levito. Andy is... Is that you, Time Lord, on the Royals? Hang on. No, it's not. I don't know who that is. I know who it is, but I don't have a last name. It's Andy's Toys. No, you're not in this one. Chris Kyle, not that Chris Kyle, is in this one. PYT3. Just yell D and I'll bring you what I have. Box 1. Oh, I owe you guys another giveaway. Let's do another 30 bucks. It is live. Another 30 bucks. Oh yeah, just the prep, just when you think you get everything out. Not so fast, my friend. Alright, what's left in Jumbo 3 now? I'm going to move one of the hobbies onto the stage here soon. We're going to reach that dead zone here in a couple hours. No, I did not tell him that. What's left in Jumbo 3, Adam? You guys can do 10 off Jumbo 3. Sox, Cubs, Jays, 10 off. Send your offers. Let me know if you send an offer in. going to try to get a little bit of speed behind this. Meadroth Refractor, Early, Mazeroski, Cameron, Trout Perspectives. I don't think you need to see the perspectives anymore. Anthony, Witt, Gilbert, Mookie, Jimmy Crooks, Cardinals. Excuse me, Nathan Hill. Welcome back, Nate. Matthews, Savage, Murakami, McNeil, Jeter. 10 off those last 3 jumbos. Harper, we'll get them out of our way. Ohtani Refractor, Cags. Just tell me if you have an offer in. Collins Refractor, Ohtani, Wrecking Crew, Alonso. Got a tickle. Alright, Red Sox. We'll take a look. Banfield. Acuna to 75, Bowman. For Jimmy Powell. Good looking purple nurple there. It's funny, we're not hitting any image variations now. You know it? After smacking them left and right, that Carroll's the refractor. Carroll. Yamamoto. Hitting them like crazy, and now crickets. Okay, Justin Brown Cubs. What about the Sox, Ben? Did you put an offer in? Because I didn't see it. Is that what you're telling me? Here's these. I'm not going to show you these again on the recap. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, if you need socks, we got you covered at MBB. We have socks for you. We've got ankle, we've got crew length, we've got over the calf. It's kind of Derek wears over the calf. Brown over the calf. He wears the ones that have the little suspender thing on them too, that run all the way up to your bottom of your underwear and clamp on. Box 2. Ninja Squirrel. I ain't paying it. Ain't paying it. Ninja, you could use that and the $10 on the White Sox. You'd be a frickin' legend. Release day, noon magic. The way nature intended. I'd break it like noon every day if everybody would show up, but I think it's tough to do. Maybe noon to 4 days a week. Let everybody else stream during prime time. I don't need prime time. Except release day. I mean, how many big releases are there throughout the year anymore? Split it up between Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. What's the last big release we had since before Topps Chrome? Topps Chrome basketball or Topps Chrome football? Alright, Jay. Thanks for making me feel like dirt. Bowman, yeah. Yeah, resurgence next week. Your Bears, I'll make sure Furtman Adds an extra 30 bucks to the Bears to eat that up. Griffin. Jesus Lizard. Kirk. Pujols. Ohtani. That's probably 75 bucks. Roman Anthony, Sprout. I don't know what I did. Baldwin. I don't think we need to top of that Baldwin. Aaron Judge. I think we were originally, but Butler. Actually, that spot was 75 bucks or whatever. We'll do it. This is MBB, guys. This ain't those other places you break. Churio. This ain't your buddies at Whatnot. Jeremiah Jackson, $4.99. Orioles for Fillmore. Lambo, you didn't need the stack shipping. You were covered. Goldschmidt. Beavers is a refractor. Beaver refractor. Witt refractor. Wizenhut 250 Giants for Pittman. Basayo, Face Melton. Chandler Simpson, 99 Simpson. That's for Paul. Judge, Sal Stewart. J-Ram, Bowman. Basayo. Kate Horton, here's a who. Baez, 75 Tigers. That's for Garrigan, Invisible Vets. It's been a quiet spot. Here's these. I'm not going to show you these in the recap. Yeah, Lambo Mike comes in. He didn't need that stack shipping. Furtman or somebody, can you try to get them to offer 10 bucks in Discord on either of the socks to close Jumbo? Then we're going to torch those hobbies. I got 7 left in the blaster case, guys. Box 3. I didn't even tweet the new rounds of hobby. We got all day. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Hi, Mike. We'll do this box. I'm going to bring this half over to Derek so we can keep going. You working today, MTV? Mike, are you going to the National? I think we met. You're around there somewhere, aren't you? I think it was Mike Wyatt we met in Cleveland a couple years ago. Oh yeah, that's definitely more important. Well, congrats on that. Where's she going? Boy, those jumbo, 8-box jumbos are going to be a fun rip. Nebraska. Home of Eric Crouch. He wanted to be a quarterback, not a wide receiver. He got a raw deal. Montgomery. I'm going to bring you something here in a minute. Jimenez, Cole Young, McLean, Murakami, Bowman, Wood, Colby, Petey Halpin. Petey. That's for Matt Zakarowski. Petey. James Wood. That's for Paul. That's the 199. Valera. Montgomery. A lot of Petey. Jack Kaggs, Future Stars. Reggie. You also get an old Reggie candy bar. Mookie Betts. Casey. Collins. Griffey Diamond Moments. Burnable. Trout. Bush. Griffin. I forget what the hell this one's called. This is just like the shimmer. It's not the X-Fractor or the checkerboard. Otani. Kurtz. Perspective. What's up, Brunchy? McGonigal. We got everybody in here today. Acuna, Bowman. Quan. Negative. Melton. Prism refractor. I believe you are correct. Yes, you are correct. All right, back in a second. All right, box 4, fight. Jason Jumbo 3, I thought we had that. Okay, so what's the last team? Somebody must have bought one full price. Corey, you cannot use the everyone tag in Discord. There's like maybe 5 of us that can use it. I appreciate the effort though. There's like 5 people in the whole thing that have that ability. There's a reason for that. Everyone! I've got a Trout 2026 Topps All-Star insert. Auction ends in 15 minutes. To 1,500 people. Everyone! Card purchasers giving away a Series 2 blaster. Everyone! Yeah, that'd be all day long. What's up, Time Lord? If that's your real name. So what is that? Is that Red Sox to close? It is. Effing Red Sox. Can I say fuck at 2 o'clock in the afternoon? I just hit this auto out of this blaster. It's for sale. Oh yeah. One of the first things we did. You guys that weren't there in the beginning don't know, we kept that closed to everybody and we built it for, I bet it was over a month. We built it behind the scenes for a month and like laid it out. Perfect, not perfect, but all the rules and all the bells and whistles in the rooms and yeah. All the permissions and settings and everything. I bet it was 2 months. Lambo's already bought a couple Red Sox spots. I don't know if he's... Could be a big red... Plus, he's already hit. He might be done. He got his fill. All right, box 4. McGonigal. Skeens. Cam Smith. Prism. Grant, Tinker, Taylor, Soldier, Spy. Marcy. Roman Anthony. Wilson. Harper. Shinosuke Agasarara. $2.99. Nats for Levito. Paul. Nope, will not. Harper. Shin Agi is what they call him. Crawford. Skeens. That's for Kenshi. Christian Moore. Roman Anthony to 75. Logo Fractor. Red Sox, Daniels. Logo to 75. Carson Montgomery. Password. Campbell. Bubba Bowman. Bubba Bowman. Bubba. There's a refractor. Jordan Walker, negative. Just need a little Red Sox, buddy, to close that one out. We can move on with our lives. Pujols. Ellie. Box 5. I can try tweeting it here in a minute too. It's my last jumbo break. Still 50 in the chat, guys. I think we're going to make it. Where are you, Jumbo 3? Busy frickin' week, man. Got so much going on starting tomorrow night. Yeah, boost visibility. I got a Twitter pop-up. It says boost visibility. I thought paying for the check mark did that. Alright, Red Sox close the break. Plus, I'll give you a guarantee no Red Sox slander the rest of the week. Oh, we got a surprise. Yeah. Paying like $180 a frickin' year. Getting nothing. we have a surprise. I'll need a picture taker here in a few minutes. Hell, we might want to close the blaster next because there's only 7 left after this sock spot. Yeah, I'm not messing with that. I don't like being on camera. It's not a super. Unless it's just my eyes playing tricks on me. They did that with the Soto perspectives. It looked like something else. It ain't a super. %10 off supplies, guys. Team bags, graded bags. Penny sleeves, regular thick penny sleeves. Every top loader from standard regular all the way up to 240 point. 10% off, send the offers. Nope. Oh my god, I've ripped like 13 straight hours before. And then come back and ripped 8 hours the next day. This is nothing. Yeah, that season couldn't end quick enough, Ben. I think I've got 4 games left. I'm thinking about giving away some cards at, I want to say Comiskey, but White Sox. Think about taking some pre-made packs with the QR code to Chicago Tuesday and giving them away. Marcy, Ford, there's a Soto again, Kershaw, Ellie, Gunner, Sproat, Marcy, Bowman, Judge Diamond Moments, Yankees, Gordo. That's for Gordo. Guaranteed Lost Field. Miller. Yeah, I just always default to Comiskey. McGonigal, Prism. But yeah, I thought about pre-making some and putting the QR code in the back and handing them out there. Basayo. Luis Cervello, 199 Rangers. I think that's the second one of those. That's for Steve Barry. Castillo, negative. Stanton, Sal Stewart. Pete Armstrong. Ohtani, Benj. Well, did I dream it? Maybe it was the diamond moment. Correa. Nope, here it comes. My Frozen Fractor, -2 to 0. -2. Astros for Furtman. Derek, come look at this. Here, somebody throw this in Discord real quick. So it's frozen, it's below 0. -2.
Nice. Congrats.
That's Furtman. I would get too excited. It's always somebody that you don't want to hit. -2 to 0. It's fine. My hands are Charmony soft. Mind the corners. Thanks, Mom. That's my first day here. Box 6. Oh, Furtman, I just trashed the corners on that. Sorry. I shouldn't have gripped it like that. Alright, Phil, you got it? Alright, I'm going to destroy that card if somebody doesn't take the... Amber took $20 off, but whatever. Amber, I think I owe you a $10 credit anyway, so it works out. Yeah, it was $10, not 10%. It was $10. I think you won a $10 credit, though. So you just smoked it. Okay, you want Hobby 5 or you want the blaster case? Here's the blaster case. Yeah, you had, I think you won $10 for something. Let me look here if your name was on it. Yeah, you did. You won $10 in the Furtman birthday drawing. Boy, I guess I did have my frickin'... Yeah, the corners are fine. I saw your message, Furtman. They're fine, but yeah, looking at the picture, yikes. Not a best practice. Yeah, so it was the drawing for the people in Furtman's birthday breaks. Let me see if Amber was on that list. Yeah, you were, Amber. I mean, I'd probably still give that to you, but... Blue sky. Wish Art was healthy enough to tell you what was left in the blaster case. He rips out all his frickin' tubes and stuff, like one of those cop movies and stuff. Just to go do his job, which is tell you what 17's left. Takes everything off. He's in his hospital gown. Grabs his gun and his badge. Tell you what 7 teams are left. This is box 6, guys. And then that, Hobby 5 and 6. A's, White Sox, Royals, Dodgers, Brewers, Yankees, Giants. Couldn't be easier. They're like, we don't even know what that is. So we'll rip Hobby 4 and then we'll move on to Jumbo. What?
How close are you to that second half?
Last box.
I can just come over and get it, whatever it is.
Give me like 3 minutes. Amber took a bunch of big discounts and it slowed me down. Ah, Amber. Amber, I have no meaningful Brewers left now in my inventory. I have Pat Listach. That's the best Brewer I have left. Pat Listach and Joey Myers. Tatis Bowman. Nick Kurtz. Corbin Carroll. Looks like it wants to be numbered, but no. Bet you forgot about Pat Listach. Listachio. That's what they called him, Listachio. Benj. Wild Style, yep. Burns. Jose Cornel, Rangers. Steve Barry is your auto. Buxton. Hurting Crew. DL crew. What do you guys think? Think we can get Carl Ravitch to break here? CAG's perspectives? Hey Carl, it's Ben at Midwest Box Breaks. Sorry to hear about your recent misfortune. Would you ever consider Akamoto Bowman? Brian Reynolds, 199, Pirates. Kenshi, of course you are aware, and then just leave it at that. Torkelson, you are aware is we can't pay you anything. Abrams. I love Ravi. Perez, 250 Marlins. It's for Nate Morrison. Valera. Nah, we don't need Ryan Clark. I want Ravi. I want a baseball guy. I didn't top load a bunch of these in the recap because I didn't crack open the industrial sized case of top loaders, but Derek will get it here in a second. I'm handing it right off to him. -2. Don't like Ravitch either? What? Or maybe you mean Pat Listach. What's going on with you guys today? That way I know when to stop trying to keep up. All right, break 4. Let me move the other. Here's hobby 5, guys. 20 left in that. Hobby 5. If you get it before 4 is done, we will rip it next. By some miracle. Hobby 4. I mean, I'd be shocked. TwitchCon is back. Look at my email. Pass on that. Hell, I don't think we've ever had more than 2 Twitch viewers at once. I don't even know why we streamed to it, honestly. Here's Mr. Spice. He's a spice farmer. Hobby 4. Alright, what's the next giveaway going to be? Yes, we're going to finish up Obsession tonight. It's super creepy. Have you watched that yet, Derek? It is disturbing. You should still watch it, but it's messed up. Is a good way to describe it. Obsession. Hobby 4. What's up, Mark Layton? Mark Layton, not Mark Clayton. Furtman, I looked at the autograph signings and the TriStar people for the National. I don't. Maybe Boggs, but he's showing up Sunday, and I'm not going Sunday. Sunday morning, I'm going home. Are any of you guys doing any of the photo ops or the autograph signings? Ticker's updated. Paul, what is that for? Alright, this is Paul Levito. Levito. This is Brett Giordano. Levito. Paul Simmons. James Wright, James Houston, welcome back. Dave Kidder, welcome back. Chris Kyle, welcome back. We 760982822, welcome. Fisher, welcome back. Alright, let's do this. What was it for? Anybody remember Paul hitting the $25 credit? Was it Gibby? When was this? Good enough for me. Yeah. You think about what it was for, let me know, because that way I can mark it off or whatever. Yeah, if you happen to remember. That way I can cross it off a note that I've got here somewhere. Posted somewhere. Sure. It's good use of it though. I don't know if that was it or not. Box 1. Weatherholt Prism. Ryan. Julio Refractor. Skeens. Ms. Jackson if you're nasty. Verlander. Williams. Soto, Acuna. Guzman in 99, Angels for Near Moriano. Yeah, Paul, if you think about it, just send me a DM. Or somebody realizes what it's for. Usually there's somebody better than me keeping track of that. Witt, Wrecking Crew. Owen Casey, Bowman. Rodon. Furtman, any idea who we'll see pitch Tuesday? Montgomery, Shaw, Semien, Mayer, Churio, penny sleeve that Freeland. 10% off supplies, guys. Bags, sleeves, top loaders, whatever. McGonigal 99. That's for Garrigan and a painter. Freed. Box 2. We get to the jumbo, we'll start doing auto guesses. You guys win some credit that way. Once we get into jumbo. Take a little break here on the Gibby stuff, we'll do auto guesses again. Be cool to see Cole. I need to burn some FanDuel. I got about $300 in FanDuel. Need to get some stuff going. Indeed. What's up, Jim? When did you sneak in here? Hobby 5 is down to 18, almost halfway. I like your chances considering it's not even 3 o'clock. Oh. Lurker. The deal was, we got some Finest Megas to give away. You close all my stuff and Furtman's. You can't watch and mow at the same time, Ninja? So that puts me down to 47 spots, counting the blaster case. And I don't know where Furtman's at. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got something going on. I go to bed at like 10:30. I wake up at 12:30. Then I wake up at 4. Then I struggle to go back to sleep. It's happened like 3 straight nights. I didn't even go to the gym this morning. Finally gave up and slept in until like almost 8. Which game is that, Corey? Murakami? Basayo, Wild Style. Orioles for Paul. Yamamoto. Ugh. That's not ideal. McLean, Shadow Etch, not numbered. Mets for Mike Fisher. Yeah, that's not cool. That's the Midwest. Hopefully it'll change. Beatty. Huh. The heat was probably a factor too, I imagine. For the Vet Fest. Savage. Roman Anthony, Perspectives. Smoke Fear, yeah. We had a Canadian here. If you want, we can hold him accountable for it. Judge. He told me they got a bunch of box fans set up and they're blowing it this way intentionally. Am I? Zach Cole. Astros for Furtman. Cruz. Schneeman. Scott. Refractors. Casey. Shota. Basayo. We're going to get a frickin' nuclear war started. Messing with Mark. Mark told me he knows where the button is. Bassett to 150. That's for Paul. Isn't that the dude that made the big deal on the airplane? With his wife and stuff. When he was on the Jays or something maybe. Was the alley a variation? Did I miss that? Where'd I put it? Alright, let me look. Send me on a red herring. Yeah, it wasn't the top loader stack. There's no L.A. Dela Cruz in here. Was that Anthony Bass? Oh, this one. Yeah, 752 was in the sleeve stack. 752, you're right. Catching the little ball thing. Yeah. Reds, Chris Kyle. Nice catch. Would have caught it in the sorting when we had one alley that didn't look like all the other ones. But no, perfect. Beautiful. Box 3. Let me go give him what I got here so we keep things flowing here. This is the way I prefer it. Frickin' just cranking these out. Cranking them out. And I got quiet for a little bit. We had a bunch of image variations early, then it got quiet for a little bit and then hit a couple more. Somebody said it was like 3 per case, I thought, earlier. Yeah, there's Ben. Ben is the always tell me the odds guy. So we'll rip Hobby 4, which is where we're at now. Then we'll go Jumbo 1, 2, 3. Then we'll do Delight 1 and 2. And we might end up at the Blaster Case 1. Then back to Hobby 5 and 6. I don't know. Depends on how far we get. We should be able to get the Blaster Case, but 5 and 6, I'm down to 18 on Hobby 5, and we're still at 22 on Hobby 6, but I haven't even tweeted them out, so, yeah. Getting close. Jumbos will be next, looks like. Unless by some miracle you close 18 spots in Hobby 5. Nice, I used to. Trying to get down to a hobby. Trying to get down to a light. Or at least a mega box. Nice. I'm a vintage. Junk wax. Devers. Fat Pack. Giants, Chris Nadal. Welcome back, Chris. Lindor. James Wood backwards. We don't know why. Hey, what is that, Derek? Sorry, Marcy. Baldwin, I didn't know where it was coming from. Benj. Carson Williams. Otani. Sigler. Brewers. It's for Matt Hilker. What's up, Matt? Newlywed Game, yeah. Loose Morals. Some of you guys have loose morals. Roman Anthony. Kyle Teal. Ortiz. Paul Skeens, Future Stars. Edwards. Josh Bell, 150. Kraus. So Jim, are you back up north then? Or are you still hanging out down here? Maybe you don't want people to know. Weatherholt, Otani, Bowman. I got mail for you too, Jim. Freeman to 30. That's just the white, I guess. Just white. That's for Wii 760982822. New guy. And painter. Huh. Are you going to Tin Cap Sunday? If you were, I could bring your mail. Huh, okay. Just looking for a way to make it easier on both of us. Saturday, I gotta go to the stupid zoo. Box 4, just for a couple hours though. My whole thing about the zoo is, you've seen the animal once. I mean, giraffes haven't changed. What's gonna be the difference? Oh, hey, giraffe. Just doesn't excite me. But you guys know how I am. Yeah, if not, Jim, I can just mail it. I don't care. Yeah. You've seen a giraffe. I mean, what's... the monkeys, the bats, all that stuff. It's like... especially when it's 90 degrees. Nothing I love better than humid elephant shit. I mean, seriously. Oh, the kids like it, do they? It's the first thing I'm told. The kids like it. Cool, it's 90. I wonder what the fermented monkey piss smells like today. Let's go to the African safari. You know there's a reason why people don't live there intentionally, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're asleep in the shade in a concrete tube. But let's stand outside and watch them sleep. Oh, cool. The same gorilla that was picking his ass the last time we were here. Last year. He seems thrilled by us being here. Oh, look, he can swing from a rope. Ethan, we did. But I can't tell you about it. Circus, also a scam. Disney, scam. Yeah, Disney, maybe not. Overpriced, yes. Scam, though. Circus, though, also a scam. You think I sound fun online, you should be around me in person. Freeman. Benj. Haunted stuff? Ugh. Also, maybe once or twice, a couple really good ones. Roman Anthony. Oh yeah. It's because don't have to worry about the repercussions of online keyboard warriors. Murakami. Shaw. Take care of Murakami now. I'll say maybe 10% of the haunted crap I've been to, I was like, oh, I mean, that was pretty cool. Soto 99 Mets for Fisher. Yeah, if it's something I want to do. Carson Williams, McGonigal. Jack Perkins to 75. Hello, Jack. For James Houston, it's our second Perkins today. Hello, Jack. Yeah, screw the circus. Bradley Rodriguez. Can I do one more box, Derek, or are you going to be down waiting?
You're good.
Barnett 199 also A's. Raleigh. Wife tried running the aquarium by me in Chicago next week. Nope. Nope. Box 5. I've been in that aquarium like twice. I'm good. I've seen every animal and bug that God ever created. We hit a McGonagall and a Roman Anthony already, didn't we? Fish, I can see what kind of day you're going to have. I can already tell. Alright, we need an autograph of the entire 86 Mets team with Tyson and Seinfeld and Rudy Giuliani on it, and Fish will be okay. Yeah, Pink McGonagall Redemption. Fisher forgot about it already. He's tough. First break back since 2019. He's wired. Let's see what we can pull. All right. Ruth and Garrett, dual auto, coming. Ha! Greg Jeffries, Kevin Seitzer, dual auto. Here it comes. Actually, Seitzer was Royals, wasn't he? Box 5. Then we're on to the Jumbos hose. Apologize if any hoes are watching. Trout. McGonagall. Judge. Vlad. Seems unusually warm down here today. Akamoto. You guys got it raining for my ball game. Cags. Got me going off about the zoo. Hunter Barco, Pirates. That's for Brian Coe. Jim had 5 people show up to his thing. Christian Moore. Casey. Derek says I'm too slow. Yamamoto, Perspectives. Ellie De La Cruz. He's just trying to sort breaks and force him to watch videos on TikTok while he's waiting on me. Schwarber. Yuri Perez, 75 Marlins. That's for F26 Furtman. Bassett, 99. It's for Paul Levito. One more or no? D. One more box or not? Huh? Alright, I'll bring you what I got. How the hell are you listening to that, Kevin? There's one more box for this. What? There's one more box of that. Somebody told me it was just lunch. Alright, last box. Casey Cards Jordan, 10 o'clock. That should be done in plenty of time for him. Gotta make sure we get these hobby half casers though, in that blaster case. I guess I could be done after that. We could take a break and come back, but I don't know. I'm gonna keep ripping though. We're at 3 hours. That's nothing really. I know we're not taking a break for a while. Is that really what's going on? Teal, Derek, Soto, Wild Style, PCA, Gilbert, Garcia, Kemp, Raleigh. This is the last box, PJ. Wheeler to 250. It's for Tom Folsom Prison. Jensen. Feeling better now, Kevin? Kevin, that binder show up yet? Soto. No jumbo yet, Curtis. Those are next. Weatherholt, Ms. Owen Casey to 30, Cubs Owen Casey. That's a little confusing. That's for Harker. Cubs Owen Casey to 30. Cags. There's a Marlins Casey. Acuna, Perspectives. When I give you guys the signal, we'll do auto guesses in the next break. Here's a Cags image variation. Royals, Furtman. Refractor. Kevin, I really like how you look. But yeah, we'll do auto guesses in the jumbo. Right spots at the right time. Cags, Barco. Not all these made it in a top loader. You guys know the deal. Yeah. Ellie, Image Variation, McLean, Shadow Etch, Guzman, McGonigal, Siegler. All right, Jumbo 1, ladies and germs. I don't remember the details of that, Frank. Alright, I gotta switch the screen away for a hot second, guys. After I ping PYT4. Or wait, no, Jumbo 1. I'll be right back. Alright. Jumbo 1. Emails have slowed down. I think all the workers went home. Moving on to Chrome Jumbo 1 to 3. Moving on to Chrome, Jumbo 1 to 3, then Delight 1 to 2. After that, Hobby 5 and 6, and Blaster 1 if they fill. I'll post that in a couple places. Guys, notice some changes and tweaks to the site, to MidwestBoxBreaks.net. More to come. Mordecai Three Fingers Brown. Jumbo 1. Dun, 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 dun. It's better than actually trying to do website work, isn't it? Like doing it the old school way. Especially if you don't have that skill set. Yeah, I'm not worried about the credits. I don't even know how they work. I can hear it. $52 in the chat. You guys are awesome. We're going to do auto guesses on this. If you guys want, give me a team, and every time we hit that team in this case, you'll get a $5 credit. So you can pick the same team as somebody else. So go ahead. You don't have to be in the break. Just you have to be in MidwestBoxBreaks.net. If you're in Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, whatever, you cannot play. You have to be in MBB Marketplace, MidwestBoxBreaks.net/district to participate. Honor system, so you guys help me keep track. So you get $5 every time we pull that team. I gotta look up Tom K, which I think is new guy Coleman. Tom, if you're watching, can you fix that? I gotta look and see who that is on this. Tom K with the Angels. We gotta get that fixed. So it's got your last name on it, because I've got multiple Tom Ks. Nope, it's somebody else. See, I would have guessed wrong. We gotta get your last name in there so we don't have issues. Damn, that makes me wonder if I missed something last week. You can't guess two teams, PJ. Matt, you've done this 100 times. Just guess a team for the auto guesses. Everybody can guess. You can't guess two, I know that. Yeah, just guess a team. Auto guesses. Could be easier. PJ, one team. Told my wife before that somebody should just follow me around and do like a sitcom. Or like a documentary. It could be serious or it could be funny. Alright, adjusting the ticker here. I mean, that's just the stuff you guys see in front of the camera. Derek will laugh when I say this, but you should have just wait if I told you the stuff that was going on behind the scenes that you guys don't get to see. The stuff we don't share. That's stuff for the book. Some of the guys offline get to see that, but then just wait till I get fired. Then it'll really all come out. Alright, there it is. Jumbo 1. Yeah, we waited till your meeting was out. We were listening to the meeting, Rudcap. When it was over, we went ahead and started. There's Nils. Nils got the Rangers. Welcome back, Nils. Anything unique to Jumbo, guys? Ben Berry? 8 boxes. This will be a haul. Yeah, so do you have the Pirates in Jumbo 1, Alex? All right, hang on. Jumbo 1, Pittsburgh, Mike Rogerson. Let me go to product orders. Orders. Rut K. Are you sure? Because you seem pretty sure you had them. All right, Alex Rutkowski, Pirates Jumbo 2. That's literally the only thing you're in. Yeah, you don't have Delight either. You have Jumbo 2 and that's it. Are you sure? Okay. Yeah, because I have Pirates Jumbo 2, and the last thing you were in was the Mr. Beast spot in The Friends on June 24th. And then the Steelers in Cosmic Football June 16th. Alright, here we go. Yeah, if something's going on, tell me. Ben says wave refractors appear to be jumbo specific. I don't think we've ever hit one of the totally derailed now. What's the big card for the rookies? No. The debut patch, that's what it was. Today is release day. Yeah, update Grump, yeah, sorry. We'll go back to ripping. Red cream soda. Jumbo 1. First box, Jumbo 1. Marcy 250 Marlins for Tim Talpish. Marcy 250. Jimenez 99 Blue Jays for Dewar on the rocks. DeLauder refractor. Chase Burns. Teal. Eldridge. Devin Williams. Stanton, Gilbert, Gottfried, Mizorowski, Horton. I have something for you here in a second. Oh, okay. Thank you. Cags, I'll see you tomorrow morning. PCA, thanks. Carson Williams, I'll have it all set up. There might be a dew in the fridge if you want one. Garcia. Mookie Betts, Carroll, Neto, Riley. Schneemann, negative. Keishel. Harry Ford. Harper, Cags, Luis Morales, also known as, in English, that's Loose Morals. A's for James Houston. Basayo, Freeland. We've entered the twilight zone. Stewart, Otani, Rumfield. It's like it's got 150 thumbprints on it. Or like cloudy grease spots or something. You guys can't see it, but... Yeah, did anybody guess A's or Marlins? I forgot about that part of it. Do we have any guesses for that? Hobby Masters. Bryce Eldridge. Giants for Jacob Hotwing. Grace Wave Refractor. What do you got on that, ladies and germs? Jay says case hit. So who do I owe money to right now? Just Doug? Soto. Phillips. Remember Brandon Phillips? There's a Sprout for you. Chase Meatloaf. Gunner. McGonigal. Schlittler. PCA. Contreras. Crooks. Probably nobody's going to guess Marlins. 1 in 418 jumbo packs. All right, Paul and Doug with the A's, freaks. All right. What's up, Brandon? All right, so I'm down $10 in auto guesses. Not a big deal. If you guys saw the Discord post the other day, people just freaking send money. BCW, Tops, the Dapper Labs, Box 2. Yeah, doing all right. How's your summer going? Feels like it's about freaking over. $17 left in Hobby 5, 21 left in Hobby 6. I think we're down to 7 left in the Blaster case. And then we really haven't done any damage on Furtman stuff for tomorrow at all. I'm trying to give away some Finest Megas. Some Finest Megas are in play. If you get 7 left in the Blaster case. Nope, all caps are still on. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, July is almost freaking over. Come back for the National, it'll be done. Yeah, everybody should go at least once, even if it's just for a day. Trying to avoid breaking tomorrow, if we can get those last 3 closed. I won't post another Blaster case unless you guys absolutely love it. We can keep going, but... Mark, I don't know if they'll ever let you... I think we're working on a wall, last I heard, because of what you guys are doing. I'd say get over here now before it's too late. DeLauder. Johnny Damon, Red Sox, 75th autograph. Diamond autograph. Andrew Goodwin. Yeah, summer frickin' flu. There you go, Andrew. Pretty cool. Kirk to 99. No relation to Kirk Enterprise. Blue Jays, Mark Dewar. Hank Aaron Diamond Moments. Braves, Jimmy Powell. 1 in 294 packs. Crochet. Cal Raleigh. Basayo. Mookie Betts. Brady House. Ohtani. Komodo. Jose Ramirez, a 75. That's cool. Guardians, Jacob Hotwing. It's a pretty neat looking card. Attendance has rocked this whole time. I think lowest we've seen is 45. What about Kyle Karros, guys? Are you a buyer or not? PCA, Mayo. Some upside down parallels. I knew those were in here. Petey Halpin. Second auto in this box. Hot Wing. It's our third Petey. Hockey. Ohtani. It's our third Petey today. It's a repeaty. Matt Shaw. PCA. Adele. Win. Petey. My name is Petey and I've got huge balls. Roman Anthony Perspectives. Pena to 150 Astros for Emart. Art Guest Guardians. So I owe Art $5. Marcy. Matthews. Roman Anthony. Marcy. Lindor Wild Style. Nick Kurtz. J-Ram, Corbin Burns, Soto. All right. Will do. Three-peated. Yeah, you're right. Three-peated. That's not a good thing. I love chrome. Box 3. Gold. It's like that movie Speed. We gotta keep 40 in the chat the whole stream, or it shuts down. Actually, speaking of shutting down, hopefully my phone can hold up. Yeah, I'm with you, Mark. Yeah, those boxes in like 18 and 19, I think, had 5 autos. You guys say it out loud for me and I'll just nod. So we can keep getting wax. How's that sound? All right, box 3. Okamoto, Bowman, Murakami, Future Stars. SO, our buddy SO, $4.99 Nationals for Jeff Shapiro. James Wood, $1.99, also for Jeff. Anybody guess Nats, Bregman refractor? Anybody guess Bregman? Peyton Toll, Zach Hole, that's for your Zach Hole. Cags, Witt. You know, you could go over and hang out with the Royals and do nothing but rip cards all day. Between Strom, Schreiber, Witt, Cags, all those guys collect. Probably a pretty fun place to hang out. Julio. Miz. Seth Lugo, 150 Royals. That is for Kenshi. Maybe like a one-day honorary. Phil, you got to sign with your own team. So you're stuck with the Orioles. Bad thing about that is they'd probably try to make you start a game. Valera. Kurtz. Look at that. You got your rainbow going, Jeff. Shinio is what they call him, to 99. Shinio. Cags. Hell, if you were on the Pirates, you'd be part of their trade-up challenge. Did you guys see that? They want to improve before the trade deadline, but not spend any money. That was laughable. Owen Casey. Anybody have Nats in the auto guess? I said, what are they going to do, the trade-up challenge? Start with a Skeens bobblehead and end up with a middle reliever. Bregman, 25. Harker. You guys are the ones that put up with it. If you're happy with a product like that and an owner like that. Sal Stewart. Tatis. Cags. Kurtz. Amai. Weatherholt. Sayo. Yeah. Can you imagine your team's out of it and they just have like a fan appreciation thing and you win it where you got to go out there and... I mean, could you even get one out? I mean, all you could hope for is a guy just poorly mistimes his frickin' swing if you happen to throw strikes. Or he rips the crap out of it, gets underneath it, and pops it up. Could you even get a guy out, though? Unless you pitched all the way up into, like, college, maybe. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Especially if, like, you've ever thrown BP. Like, to high school kids and stuff. Or even, like, travel ball. I've been smoked before. Finds a way to hit you from behind the screen. Not fun. What's that? Up, box. Box 4. This will be a halfway point. No Nationals guesses, guys? Find your lack of faith disturbing. Oh, Yins, did you have, so you got $10 racked up? You guys gonna burn them on Hobby 5 and 6 or the blaster case? My Discord died off. They're not coming in. Oh, Paul won the $25 in Ben Barry's stream. Do you remember that, Ben? If you're still here. That's what it was. Somebody should be keeping better track of that for us. I saw your DM, Paul. It's one thing I like about the honor system. Don't have to worry about it. That's why when you see these viral posts, these other places where guys get scammed and stuff, I don't even think about it. I'm not going to do it to you. You're not going to do it to me. Got a haircut for you for next week, so you guys don't have to see the Magnum PI curls coming out the side and stuff. Wife insisted. You getting a haircut? Wearing a hat all week. Getting a haircut? And she went and got her hair done. Mine was way cheaper than hers. Box 4. Marcy. Marcy's a freaking beast. Basayo. Anthony. And what is this? William Contreras 150 Brewers Ink Strokes. Brewers Matt Hilker to 150 Ink Strokes. Number to 150. Solid attendance all day too. You know I appreciate that. Alex says it's 1 in 153. No Brewers guesses? You guys suck at this. Hunter Green 150. Literally trying to give you money for free. Just for, you don't even have to be in a break. Take my money. Basayo. Joe Carter Diamond Moments. These are way less rare than we originally thought. Blue Jays for Mark. Schlittler, Story, Weatherholt. Ramirez. Pasquatch. Sal Stewart, Skeens, Real Deal, Jeff McNeil to 99 A's for James Houston. You guys ever had a stroke? Justin Crawford? I haven't, but it is not funny. It was just a chance for you to weigh in. Let's not make it too serious though. Kefas. This is not funny. Kennedy Corona, another auto. Jimmy Powell. Or no, I'm sorry. Eric Martin. Eric Martin. You know, for the $100 hobby box where we were shorted an auto. How many times have we hit an extra auto? 4? Probably 4 at least, maybe? No, we haven't because it's 2 in a jumbo. Forget everything I said. Forget everything I said. I didn't eat lunch, so. There's some white chocolate pretzel flips here that I'm too embarrassed to eat in front of you, so I'm just going to suffer. Max Muncy to 75. Dodgers for 937. Dodgers have been a little bit of a disappointment so far today. Hate the Drake Baldwin. I'm going to change that though with, can I hit an Ohtani auto in this? Is Furtman still here? Delauder. Devers, Giants for Hot Wing. Basayo. Skeens. Don't remember that from Seinfeld? Hate the Drake. Roman Anthony. It's a Seinfeld reference. PCA. Wrecking Crew. You don't remember that, Jimmy? I don't know if you even watched it. Hate the Drake. Yeah. Is that what we're doing? We're dropping Red Sox appreciation trivia in here? It's a good way to get banned, Steve. You don't see Lambo Mike or Daniels or other guys doing that stuff. Box 5. Oh, do you like it here? Alright, this corner is a little rough. FedEx was not kind to this box. I'm going to keep these over here and we'll see how they turn out. That's fair. That's fair. So what am I down about? 20 bucks on auto guesses now? Might pull the plug on it if we hit 100 bucks. Nope, it was at the beginning of the break. Everybody was supposed to do it at the beginning. Can't do it mid-case. Pittman says 45 bucks have been smoked through. Yeah, you gotta do it before I start ripping the case. We'll do it in the next one too though. El Duque to 100. World Series champion. That seems like 100 years ago. It was also the White Sox. So it doesn't count. Tom Myers. Frickin' El Duque White Sox auto. Not the curveball I was expecting today. Tom Myers. Yeah, brother of Levon. Soto, Murakami. You know, this is still Jumbo 1 Rogerson spot, right, Alex? Torkelson. Naylor. Oh, okay. House, want to make sure. Murakami. Pujols. Valera, 75 Guardians for Hot Wing. Lighter. Well, that's nice of you. Tatis, Piazza. Ben Rice. Guess we're going to go watch Ben Rice all next week. Yay. Carroll. Buxton. Yeah, we've had some stuff. Alright, these I wanted to kind of watch because, like I said, FedEx punted the case. See what happens. Guys, we've stalled out on closing the rest. We're still stuck on 7 in the blaster case and 17 in Hobby PYT5 and 21 in Hobby PYT6. There's only 7 teams left in the full case of blasters. I don't know what they are, but all those can go today. In fact, I'd prefer it and not break it all tomorrow and focus on closing Adam's 4 breaks. Are the Dodgers one of the teams that are left? I don't care. You can do like $10 off. Are offers even on for it? You can do $15 off if you want. Montgomery. Painter. Barco Pirates for Mike Rogerson. Flaherty 150. Stricker, you can thank Rudcap for wishing that on you. He uses what was that thing called, an obsession? The Wish Willow, One Wish Willow. He just wanted you to get an auto. He could have wished for anything. $1 billion. Marcy, McGonigal. Hunter Barcode. His family was the inventor of the barcode. Akamoto. Ellie. New bar again. Just kind of cloudy, cruddy, almost like they played with silly putty for 2 hours and then put their thumb all over it. That's cute, guys. Red Sox. Go Red Sox. Did anybody have Pirates as a guess? Roman Anthony. Buxton to 50. Twins. Jason Krause. All cards ship all the time. In 8 years of doing this, by default, even if you don't see it posted anywhere, we've always shipped all the cards. And we ship every week. Usually I'll ship them all out Monday morning. We take the weekend and stack them all up and put them all together. Chase Burns, Melton. All cards ship. And they always go out Monday morning. I mean, if we're really busy, Tuesday morning. But I know some guys like to ship them out next day. That's cute when you're breaking one case or a couple boxes, but we're ripping about 10 cases today. Jump in, Meenum 49. I got spots open right now. Hobby 5, Hobby 6, a full blaster case. Code MBB for $5 off if you've never made a purchase on the District app. Yeah, half hobby cases. Jumbo Box 6. Are you putting that in, Rosen? There's Orioles. I didn't know we were... I wasn't planning on doing a bunch of offers yet. I'll do this one since you're new, but I don't... We're not really close on... I said I'd take one on the blaster one because it's a little close, but... Yeah, use code MBB for $5 off. There's a hobby half case. There's 2 different hobby half cases. There's a blaster case that's got 6 teams left. Yeah, I'm not... we're too far off from that. I just posted those today. I was just trying to get that blaster one closed. You're fine. You're newer, so... I just don't want everybody piling on $10 discounts. I've given away about over $100 so far today in 4 hours in freebies. MBB, Midwest Box Breaks, MBB. If you've never made a purchase on the District platform before. Yeah, there's one on the stage right now, half case 5. That'll take us down to halfway. I like our chances. We've literally got all day. Tell a friend. Should rip today. You're fine, Nick. I'm not worried about it. Anybody remember what time I started Jumbo 1? I'm just trying to see how long these are taking. This will probably be the last one I pre-sort in terms of what gets sleeved and loaded. Because Derek's gone until tomorrow morning, so I don't need to do it anymore today. What's up, Neil? Sprout. Jonah Tong, Mets, Andrew Moore. So almost an hour. How about a Yamamoto World Series? 752, that's a variant for 937. Image variation for 937. Yamamoto again, Lee, Thomas. I don't think there's any Pirates left, is there? Yeah, auto guesses only. He had a Jonah Tong, though, auto. Did you guess Mets, Fisher? Weatherholt. Jeter. Yeah. Melton, 150 Tigers for Rob Stricker. Skeens, Bowman. All right, so we still have a chance. Hobby 6 is a little slow. There's another Jonah Tong to 50. Andrew Moore. All right, there go the Mariners. Welcome, Menem 49 by Menem. Welcome. And you said you found us on Facebook, right? That never frickin' happens. I didn't even know we showed up on Facebook. Christian Moore Bowman, Benj, Matt Shaw to 75 Cubs for Harker. I think he said he saw us on Facebook. I don't even see us on Facebook. Is that your guy, Mike? Sandberg, Burnable, Hate the Drake. Rhino. Where was the Rhino? Oh. Where did you see his name was Tim? Menem, you said you saw us on Facebook, right? Bubba Chandler. Yeah, welcome. I was just joking before you came back in that I don't even see us on Facebook. I'm surprised you did. Oh, there he is. Sandberg, Chrome Rivals. Chrome Rivals. Yeah, welcome. And it is Tim then. That's pretty cool. Welcome to MBB Marketplace, powered by District. Box 7 of 8. So we're down to halfway in Hobby 5. Hobby 6 is at 21. And the blaster case is still stuck at 7. Alright. Yeah, you should get a notification when the break goes live. And I'll tell you, it's going to be a little bit because there's a couple more breaks in front of it. So it'll be a little while. You can come back in and check in, or you should get a ping or an alert. If you miss it, it records and uploads onto the platform and YouTube. So you could watch it later if you needed to. But you should get a notification, but if not, know that it's recorded and you can watch it later. And I can help you find it if you can't find it. There's 2 more jumbo cases and 2 delight cases ahead of it. To give you an idea, it's going to be a couple hours. All the breaks we have available, you can go to MidwestBoxBreaks.net. There should be a section that says breaks. Stuff I'm doing today, there's breaks tomorrow, there's breaks Friday. We should have more Chrome next week too. So there's stuff posted for tomorrow, there's stuff posted for Friday for Chrome. I should have some more Chrome for next week. Thanks for getting in, Tim. Montgomery. Tim, who do you collect? And all cards ship all the time, even if you don't see it posted somewhere. Wilson, Trout, Davis. Yeah, they won't all be the same. It won't always be me. I know this place would be even better if it was me all the time, but that's not the case. Acuna, Montgomery. Another Frozen Fractor. Jose Ramirez, -2-0. Guardians, Jacob Hotwing. I think I've pulled 2 Frozen Fractors ever, and now we've hit 2 today. Can somebody put this in Discord for me? Maybe it'll cool that place off. Somebody got me. Maybe they'll show up in here. Don't add everyone. Let me know when you got it. Thank you, Ben. Tell them there's more Chrome for today, Barry. Ask them what they're doing. Whatever it is, it ain't this. Freeland, Crawford, Trout, Danger Will Robertson, Pirates for Rogerson. Danger Will Robertson. Danger Will Robertson. Oh, cool. Yeah, we got another Washington State guy that's Lakers and Dodgers. He's kind of a clown, though. Cody Ponce /50, Jays for Mark. How about a Jose Reyes /50? Andrew Moore. Diamond autograph. Reyes /50. This, Alex. Will Robertson. Judge. How many autos is that for this box? Ohtani, Bowman, Kurtz, Stowers. Art, are you getting some kind of procedure while you're typing that? I'm struggling. Trey. Ohtani /75. Diamond Moments. Dodgers. For 937. That's probably not worth anything. Oh, that's good to know, Art. I decoded it. Huh. I bet that's something. Yeah, not quite a Jose Reyes auto. This will be the last case that we do the pre-sort because I can clean it up tomorrow morning before he gets here. Carter Jensen, Mike Schmidt, Michael Jack Schmidt, Painter. Acuna, Julio. Teal, Anthony, Alvarez, the Beeve. Yeah. I thought somebody posted the pic. Of what, Ohtani or the... What was the last pic you guys posted? Last box in this break. Oh. The Frozen. You guys want the Otani in there? There you go. You got her? This thing on? What a day. I think we're going to go till my phone blows up. I let it charge up to 100, then I unplug it. And then it gets warm. Last box, then we're on a Jumbo 2. Still got a bunch of spots left. We're going to keep going. Who's keeping track of how much money I've given away this break? Pittman says 80 bucks. And the 60 I've already given away during the giveaway drawings. We're getting up there. There has not been a Connor. Sarah Connor. Eldridge. Whoa. Drake Baldwin in 99. Ink Strokes. Braves, Jimmy Powell. Braves, all the Braves sat there forever. Jimmy came and cleaned a bunch of them up. $99. I mean, thanks. Yep. Congrats. $99. 99 love balloons. Lars 150 Cardinals. Eric Martin. Hope I'm saying that right. So you already knew Eloy, so hopefully we can get you retrained in time before the break. Teal, Peter Armstrong, Miggy Diamond moments. Tigers for Card King Rob Stricker, Acuna. Otani. Michael Bush. Password, PCA. Bryce Matthews. Roman Anthony. Riley Green, 99 Tigers for Rob again. Tim sounds smart. Tim, you should see the Steve Young helmet I just bought at the card show. Autographed. It's frickin' badass. Marcy, Kirby, Miz, Horton. Bob Suddenly Seymour, Rays, for Dave Rosen. Suddenly Seymour. Sal Stewart, Ramirez. It's funnier when you guys pick up on it and then you do it in your streams. Chase Burns, Kags, Kirk, 75 for Mark. Savage. Wild Style, Roman Anthony. Yeah, I don't think it works anymore. He likes the stuff. Keishel. Schlittler, Tatis. Luke Weaver? Nope, into the 9. Oh, Luke Weaver, I believe you can get me through the order. Alright, not all this is to be top loaded. I'm not proud of it. We cut some corners. We cut a few corners here. Get these sleeved. All right, Pittman. Freaking burning up here for some reason. Semi-auto. There's 3 autos. There's that Hobby Masters. Let's see how many autos we got. 3. Goat, are we going to check out the Brady card vault in Chicago? I didn't get to go last time. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I mean, that's how many we're supposed to have. Eloy, do you want to do that? Because I never got to go last time. I'll be at Wrigley Saturday. Yankees Cubs. My buddy, shout out my buddy Tom, sold me his season tickets, face value. Saved me hundreds of dollars. Hundreds. Boy, these geniuses. Derek set that stack out mail right in front of the frickin' light. If you notice, the lighting just changed. Must get it from his mom, my ex. Jumbo 2. Nope, I moved it to the stage. I didn't want that. Jumbo 2. Alright, where the hell was I? Hobby 5. Just need somebody to start chipping away at these. So that was about an hour and 15 minutes, wasn't it? Pittman's headed to dinner. Let's see what we got here. Fisher redeemed some auto guesses. So did Pittman. Just like that, you're down to 13, guys. See how easy that is? Striking distance. Oh my God. Down to 12. Good chance you'll witness me eat that whole bag. Go, you're on at what time? You're doing Sunday, right? You're before Logan. Speak in Eastern time. Do not speak Pacific time. I thought you wanted 6 to 8. This guy. You do whatever you want. You can do 6 to 8. And then Pokemon at 8 o'clock. If you don't think you can entertain us for 2 hours, don't do it. Don't do it for me. Oh, is it 7 to 9? Is that what it is? Well, you and your dumbass time zones. Okay, then leave it. He must have told me he wanted to go on at 9. You're the one that's got to put weird ass times. Anything special going on, or is it just going to be a bunch of you? I don't mean to say it like that, but When people ask me about it, that's the way they word it. They say, is it going to be normal Eloy stuff? Where's my Nationals buyer? Huh. It didn't copy Bill's name. That's weird. Bill, Greg, you got the Nats in this, right? That is weird. Rudcap, this is your break. Yeah, close out some stacks. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm going to have all this done. I should have it done Monday, with Tuesday morning as a safety net. I really need to leave town like probably 1 o'clock Tuesday, if I'm thinking about it. 3 hours to Chicago. I pick up an hour because they're an hour behind me. Am I saying that right? If it's 1 here, it's noon there. I may not need to leave that early. I'm sure the construction is ass. Then have to Uber from the hotel to the stadium. Bunch of construction on your little Dan Ryan thing and Highway 30 and 8090 toll road and all that stuff. The one year I tweeted, I don't know who Dan Ryan is, but he must really suck at his job. Well, look at all the emails for offers. Email from Ivan Lovegren, I'll pull that off. Alright, did I get everybody's offers? Care Bears. Brennan Bayer, Craig Wright, welcome back. Yohei, I think, has been here before. Either welcome or welcome back. Has the Royals and the Marlins. Hamblin, welcome back. Chad Labar, I think, has been here before. Welcome back. Ling has the Blue Jays. Welcome. Assuming this is Paul Levito. Jumbo 2. 2 box cutters. I don't know how that happened. Can't have that. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, parking at White Sox is the absolute worst. I'm just gonna Uber. Absolute dog shit trying to park down there.
know how many times, hell, Break Club member Tom Rogers and I were late as hell the one time because the traffic was so bad trying to find a place to park. Jumbo 2, Corey. Corey, you've been here the whole time. We ripped Jumbo 1 and now Jumbo 2. On the host notes, if you guys can see it, I should have put everything that we've ripped so far. Alright, here's the Rangers. Yeah, you guys are acting weird today. Down to 11. Hobby 5. Down to 11. 40 in the chat still after 5 hours. Gonna be a slam dunk. Hobby 6 is way behind though. Gotta rip Jumbo 2, Jumbo 3, Delight 1, Delight 2, Hobby 5, Hobby 6, and Blaster Case 1. And then Casey Cards is on at 10. There is no Blaster 2. There could be. I've got 3 cases of them. If anybody can do it, you guys can. We're supposed to try to get Furtman stuff for tomorrow, but we'll do what we can. Down to 10. You're 1 team away from single digits. What's up, Clink? We're so spoiled here. We're gonna have a new, fresh set of eyes roll in here pretty soon. The second shift, people. Here we go. And I'm not gonna pre-sort this. We're just gonna go through and pull out the goodies. Peyton Toll, Red Sox. Craig Wright, welcome back, Craig. Chase Burns. Witt. Marcy. Skeens. Pena. 99. Astros. Oh, I forgot about another round of auto guesses. We'll take a case off, I guess. We'll take one off. Holiday Wild Style. Totally forgot. Chase Burns. George Kirby to 99 Mariners for Steve Kelly. Church. You guys close Hobby 5, I'll do another Gibby. Gibby, not a Gibby. Get the Hobby 5, we'll do another one. Ramirez. Churio. What's up, Gator? How are you doing? Yamamoto. Quan 99 Guardians for Hurdle. Murphy. PCA, Herrera, Schneemann. I'm good. Waiting to go to the National next week. Gearing up for that. Box 2. Now this will go a lot faster now. What's up, Joe? Ticker's on. Joe and other people that just got here, it should be right. Jumbo 2. Yeah, you guys have gotten weird on me here lately. Anyway, guys that just came in, we're 10 away from closing Hobby 5, 20 away from closing Hobby 6, and 7 away from closing Blaster Case 1. I said if you close all mine and close Furtman's 4, I'd give away a couple Finest Megas. But for right now, we're just trying to get this stuff closed. We still need to rip Jumbo Case 3 after this. Delight 1 and Delight 2. We've ripped Hobby 1 through 4. So we'd rip Jumbo 3, Delight 1, Delight 2. And then if we can close them, Hobby 5 and 6 and Blaster Case 1. We've got till 10 when Casey Cards Jordan's on, but honestly my phone would probably burst into flames if we went all the way to 10 we started at noon. Oh, did I not? I didn't change the thing on the tail end of it. My bad. Hang on. You got me on that one. There's a little thing at the end of it. Yep. So we're both wrong, but mostly you. Yeah, I started putting that on the end of it so guys can kind of see that too, but I just didn't change that part. You got me. Trout, Olsen, Bubba, Weatherholt, Churio, Wood. Oh, just a base. DeLauder. That's the first time we've dipped below 40 viewers. People saw Joe showed up and they left. Seager, Wild Style, Rangers for Frank King. Those are pretty cool. Perdomo, Horton, Marcy, Montgomery, Tatis, Yelich. No minions yet. Everybody wants the minions. McGonigal. Goat wants to come on minions. Otani. Murakami. Henderson. Chrome Rivals. A's for Casada. Sanchez. Aaron Judge. Tomorrow, 8 o'clock, it's Furtman. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. If we get everything done today, I'm good for the week. If we get all my stuff done. Furtman tomorrow at 8. Friday, it's Zebra, and then Nodak rips Logan Pokemon. Acuna, Perspectives. Ballesteros to 30 Cubs for Garrigan Invisible Vets. Although I would still have 2 blaster cases of Chrome. Kurtz. Wood. Burns. Yeah, same. Some guys are obsessed with them. Ramirez. Ryan Ritter to 50. Rockies for Ryan Reed. Here's Andy. Welcome, Andy. Cruz to 50. Pirates for Rudcap. And Simpson. And I think that was just one auto in that box. I'm going to double check. So I'll have to do a claim. Unless something's stuck. Double checking now. Yeah, but it's 2 autos per box. First one was Toll and Kirby. We'll do the claim and we'll get them. Just making sure they didn't stick together. Could have been. Yeah, all we got in that was Ritter. Yeah, I don't think you can specify what you want. I wish that was the case. So, box 3. 10 left in hobby 5. Tell them to send me Otani. I'm sure the stash of replacement autos is freaking luxurious. What's up, Keegan? Hi, Darlene. 1952. So we have 1 break with 10 left and 1 break with 6 left. No way we're walking away from those. And those Delight cases will fly. We'll be fine. We will be fine. No. I'm not a big Delight fan, guys. I don't like the high risk stuff. You haven't figured it out by now. The extreme nut punch stuff doesn't do a lot for me. Brandon's got a couple of them headed his way though. They're great for mixers. I'm not a huge fan of breaking the stuff by itself, but mixer wise, you're cool. I have this weird thing called a conscience, where I feel bad if you waste your money. Sky rockets in flight, woo! Yeah, if I can't deliver the most value to you, it gets in my head. McGonagall, Judge. I was doing that last week with the singles. I was adding to your break. I'm like, this guy hit 2 numbered parallels, low numbered colored parallels. Why am I adding cards to his break? Teal, Harper. Alright, I see it, Grandpa Chili. I've tried Grandpa Chili, it's not that great. The beans are real bad. Justin Dean. Dodgers for 937. Ritter 150. I believe it is 2 autos for Delight. Those are 6 boxes to a case. Those will be a fast rip. Campbell 99 Red Sox for Craig Wright. Casey. Carson Suddenly Seymour 199. He's right here with me. That's for Jeff Shapiro. Oh, is it really? You spoiled it. I would have liked to discover that for myself. Kind of took the fun out of it for me. Password $4.99. Red Sox. So 3 autos in this box. So much for getting shorted. Montgomery. Yo, you don't think so? Soto. Brady House to 75. Nats for Bill Grake. Mistake by the Grake. O'Neal Cruz. McGuire. This is the Light Before Congress parallel. Chrome Rivals. Alcantara. Judge. Cheater. Kind of liking the jumbos. Never heard that before, Goat? There's a Palmero like that before, too. You ever pull that one? A 3 auto box. A 3 auto box. Alright, here's the halfway point. These frickin' pretzels, man. They're making me thirsty. Yep, that's what I said. Were you in the bathroom again? Really? He's on the Red Sox, that's why. That's dirty, isn't it? We hit an Owen Casey earlier today, too. Cubbies Owen Casey. Yeah, that's been going on forever. What's up, Trev? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Remember Ted? Oh, yeah. It always cracks me up when like the Mariners don't hit anything and you hit an Ichiro Marlins auto. I've never watched it. I don't know if it's any good, Joe. Have you seen it? There's Jay Sports Collectibles. We're at the 5-hour mark. Still 42 viewers. I wouldn't be watching right now. I like Ted. Reggie, Diamond Moments. Yankees. Spicer, Brian Spicer. this diamond moment. So different and so new. Ellie, unlike any other. Skeens, Goldschmidt, Ellie, Flaherty. Springer to 50. Jays for Ling. Welcome, Ling. Huh, I used to think you were cool. Christian Moore, Marte, Schwellenbach. I'm just kidding. I never thought that. Kirby, black and white, negative. Otani. Yamamoto. Murakami. Maximo Acosta, 99, Marlins. For Yohei. Pretty sure Yohei's been here before. 99. Adames, 150, Giants for Jeff Shapiro. Murakami. Carson Benj. How about a Teddy Ball Game? Diamond Moments at 25 for Craig Wright. Teddy Ball Game. His frozen head. They have his frozen head plugged in, and he teaches guys how to hit. Andrew Painter, Phillies. Tom Folsom Prison. Oh, upside downs. Upside down. Oh, we made it through, guys. Shane Bieber for Ling. Ink Strokes. Stroke. Stroke. Trout. Another bonus auto. Stroke me, stroke me. Stroke. Stroke. Bonus auto. You can listen to the Strokes while you put that set together in your top loader binder. Top loader binders were a hit. Probably need to get more. Box 5. What do you think? Are we going to keep closing? Let's worry about the blaster case and Hobby 5, and then we'll figure it out. What's left in Hobby 5? There's 10 teams. It looks like there might be a big team left. Is that the Dodgers? I thought somebody said they had an offer in for that. No. I don't really know if I want to go offers yet. Yeah. 10 left is still a little bit. What's up, Kristen? Oh! It'll be fine. I've been through worse than that. Let's find out. Somebody takes care of the Dodgers. I'll see what's left. Red Sox, Cubs. There's some Reds. The Reds are still there. The Guardians? I thought somebody just gave me a hard time about no Guardian spots. Dodgers, Yankees, Pirates. Pirates. Rays. And I guess that's Tampa. No, what's TPR? The hell's TPR? Toronto? Is that their airport or something? Thanks, Art. Mistletoe at a hospital? Crazy. Whatever makes you feel better. Kurtz. Bregman 199 Cubs for Garrigan. Visible vets. Somebody gets the Dodgers out of there and we'll talk about it. Dodgers and possibly Red Sox. There's a Cags Wild Style. Alright, now we're talking, Joe. Let's get those Red Sox out of there. I've been pretty good to that Red Sox spot. Oh, White Sox. I like the way you're thinking. Vasallo. Knock out the Red Sox, and then I'll do 10% off the rest. Basayo, Kwan to 99. We already had a Kwan. That's for Hurdle. Click off the Bo Sox, and then I'll do 10% off whatever is still in there. Set it up. There's another Pujols. Banfield 50 Reds for PJ. Cole Young. I'm a little worried we haven't pulled an auto yet. This is scaring me. Harper, Shadow Etch. Phillies for Tom Folsom. Will Robertson, 275. Alex Rutkowski, 275. I'm going to hold it for a second because there's a good chance Alex isn't paying attention. Danger Will Robertson. There you go. That's all you get. J-Ram to 10, Guardians for Hurdle. You don't know who Will Robertson is? He's a legend. Yeah, a lot of people remember him for his time in Vancouver, where he played 61 games and hit 6 home runs. That was in 2019. One of the best 215-pound left-handed bats in their system. Crochet. J-Ram to 10 on the etch. Guards. Crawford. We still need another auto. Should be in here. Cam Smith, 150. Pittman. Who's taking the Red Sox at full, and then I'll do offers on the rest. Trout. Chris Bryant to 99 Rockies for Ryan Reed. There it is. So 10% off the last 7. Oh, is there another big one left in there, Joe? I thought he took the White Sox. Oh, that's a blaster case. What's the 160 that's in there? Yankees? Yeah, I don't care. 10% off the last 7 teams. You guys have been pretty good today. 10% off the last 7. Alright kids, I'm double checking. Was there just one auto in that box? So we were missing an auto in a hobby box earlier in the PYTs. And we were already missing an auto in one of the jumbos in this one. And now we're going to be missing a second jumbo. As long as they don't call us out for the on average. Yeah, because in this one I've got Robertson and that's it. Wow, what a weird box. Where's my pen? Minus 2 autos. I don't know, can anybody help Alex out? I almost need to hire an intern just for Rudcap. Are you trying to do it on your phone? That might be the thing, I don't know. Box 6. Of course I'm kidding you. But, are they on? Ah! Don't worry about it. Nick beat you to it. They're on. Sorry. They're on. So you can't do it through the stage, is that what you're telling me? Alex, go do it in PYT 6 and I'll accept it. Go do it in 6. Well, that's dumb. Joe says he sees them. Yeah. What is so? Is it? Are you guys Android faces? Shake your laptop. Yeah, they're still there in 6, Alex. I'll do it over there. Box 6, Jumbo 2. Yeah, so how come other people can do it and some can't, guys? Is it Android people that can't? Desktop Chrome. I've never been on that side of it. Yeah, I don't know. It's a great question. Tag Ivan, see if he shows up. Try that. I know we're down to 6. Tim says laptop. Goat can't even tag the right person. Interesting. You know, the side of the Chrome box says MVP buyback. Did you guys see that?
says MVP buyback.
Anthony, perspective. I'm over the perspective cards now. Tani. What's up, Prem? Schlittler, Vlad Jr. You guys are getting so close. Skeens, Herberto Hernandez. Marlins for Yohei. Yohei. Hate the Drake to 25, Jimmy Powell. Now Jimmy knows what it means to hate the Drake. Otani Refractor. Raleigh. Julio. You know, I think the Raleigh cards are buybacks too. You can take this into your LCS and they'll give you $1.67 off a purchase there. Kags, Rodon, Senga. Acuna. Too soon. Schwarber. Freeman. I enjoy that way too much. Otani, Bowman, Kurtz, Will Robertson for Alex. Move over to Lou Gehrig. We got a new luckiest man on the face of the earth. Tatis. Alex, did you hear me say you could send an offer for Hobby 6 if you wanted on the Pirates? Basayo to 50, Orioles for Brendan Bayer. Teal, Langford. Trout, green. He said, I don't want to be a pirate. All right, he's got it in. Should I decline it? Somebody buys it outright. Yep. Post it on Twitter and tag Ruben, Mahan, and Card Purchaser. Well, you go to the Pirates and you play real well, and they'll trade you to a contender, and you can sign a bigger contract with them. It's kind of like quadruple A, really. Quadruple A. Box 7. We are so close. We are so close. Winning. Tiger blood for everybody. We close all this stuff out. Frickin' winners. Tomorrow I'll do nothing but put all your stacks together and go to the frickin' Japanese place where they cook it right in front of you for my father-in-law's birthday. I'll bring Commandant Lassard's goldfish with me. Oh, congratulations. I wonder what kind of buyback you get for that, Alex. Maybe they give you a grandfather clock or something. Gold-plated watch. Yeah, don't rub it into these guys. Some of these guys hit no Robertsons today. Yeah. I'm taking Commandant. What did he say? He said, this goldfish is boiling. And he goes, oh, you want stir fry? It's never not funny. You want stir fry? Easy, Kristen. Damn it. Just having a good day. Trout. Kennedy Corona. Least favorite flavor. Astros Pittman. Brett Beatty, 75 Mets for Fisher. Best I can do is another Robertson. I can try to get you a Robertson to 150. Marcy, I feel like doubling down on it now. Yeah, what would you even do with that? Try to get a hold of the insurance agency he's working at, see if he's interested in buying it. Witt, like what's his name, Kirilloff? I think Kirilloff's selling insurance now. Chase Burns, Skeens, O'Neal Cruz to 99. This is probably not good enough either. Cruz to 99. That's okay. Look at him. It's okay. Vasilevsky. Go sit over there with Kristen. Cody Bellinger to 100. It's for 937. 937 recently subscribed. That's to 100. Got a drag, a roller drag mark behind his helmet. Well, I don't love, but whatever. Cody Bellinger. Really? That's what you get for trusting the government, Ethan. You'll learn. You'll learn. What's that movie with Natalie Portman? V for Vendetta or whatever? That's what it said. It's a World Series champion. Got it right here in front of me. Tatis, Basayo. Ethan, what are you going to do? You going to file a claim or what? Soto to 75. Mets. That's for Fisher. I feel like we've been on this case forever. Olsen, Wild Style. You fancy, huh? Roman Anthony. Paul Skeens. Good luck. Half your money. Nakamoto. Tell him you want all your money or you're going to take things into your own hands. Tell him you're going to go postal. Well, it's taken... Alright, there we go. Who's this? I'll do that. You did subscribe, 937. I'm already working on PYT6, guys. 10% off Hobby 5. You're down to 6 teams. We're gonna do it. This is MBB. This ain't those other places where it drags out for a week. 10% off. Somebody can tell me what's left. The Yankees are still there. You want 10% off the Yankees? Hell, and I think the rest of the teams are cheap. And that'll close another hobby half case. And the one behind it's almost halfway filled. And then the blaster case had, what was it, 6 teams left? We're there. We're so frickin' there. And we're almost out of the deadest part of the day with 40 people in the chat. I know I'm gonna hold up. As long as my phone holds up, we'll be alright. When was the last time they won the World Series? Like 79 or something? Yeah, we pulled a few of those. Are we the same age, right, Cap? Look at that, Steve Marone paid full price. Welcome back, Steve. Well, don't be so excited about it. You seem super stressed out. I seem like I could not give a shit. That's because I hide it. I bury my stress. Off camera, oh. People are lucky I just don't disappear and end up on an island fixing Andy Dufresne's boat with him. Arrow, guys. $sign AERO. It's a liquidity token. If it blows up, I might just disappear on you. What's up, Mr. Morrison? Last box. Martian to 50, Yankees. That is for Brian Spicer. He used to run a spice freighter. Soto. Well, our buddy Steve paid full price for the Yankees, so that certainly helped you guys out. Oh yeah, I couldn't be more confident right now. Ohtani. I feel a finest mega giveaway in your future. Jacob Wilson, 150 A's for Casada. Oh, really? One of them draws tonight, doesn't it? I don't know if I'm going to make it tonight. Suzuki. What's up, Luke? Pujols, that's like the 14th Pujols. Powerball is tonight. Mega Millions is Friday. Luke, are you here to help us close some stuff? So Powerball's tonight, and Mega Millions is probably Friday. Okay. God, it'd be nice if nobody hit tonight. I don't know that I'll make it down there. Eldridge. The gas station's like 3 minutes from my house. Narvi. Red Sox for Craig Wright. You know the messed up thing about that is, if I won a bunch of money, I'd do so many cool things for this group and for hobby people. And there's other people, they would just frickin' blow it on themselves. McGreevy to 50. I mean, I would spend a bunch of money on my family first and set myself up. But we'd do so much cool shit. We'd have so much frickin' fun. I would be a pain in the ass for a lot of big companies out there too. Or I'd pay somebody to be a pain in the ass for me. We'd have some fun. Roman Anthony. We would have like an MBB meetup. We'd have some kind of cool thing. Garrett Cole, 75, Yankees for Spicer. Yacht Club. Board Ben Yacht Club. It's the monkey version of me. It wouldn't be far off. Look at me. Sponsored by Eloy's Sunflower Seeds. Yeah, how come the Sunflower Seeds place isn't paying for some of our national stuff? Alright. Let's see overall how many autos I got. 1, 2. Shout out Rudcap, kicking off his Will Robertson collection. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and we're saying we're short 2? We're still saying we're short 2. Yeah, well, Eloy waited till the night before the show to get his VIP ticket. VIP sells out every year. He's been going for 10 years. It's on him. Worst thing is, his kid hates him now. He sent me a DM. He's like, my stupid dad couldn't even get the VIP ticket. I was like, hey, you can't talk like that. Rosen, it's 10%. Or $10, not 10. Oh, did I say 10%? It's 10%, not $10. Frickin' Rosen. This guy's so bad. Ultra Pro, will you buy my ticket? Ultra Pro. That's got to be awesome. Also, BCW gave me was $350 of my own tariff money back. All right, I'll let Rosen slide. Yeah, it's 10%, Rosen. I'll send you a calculator for Christmas. Jumbo 3. Only if your stack's closed, Dave. Jumbo 3. I'm not sending a calculator. Probably cost me $18 if you live in a rural area. Alright, I need somebody who doesn't care about their job to quit their job. I'm going to buy a used refurbished mail truck. All you're going to do, pretty much 50 weeks out of the year, is drive a nationwide route and you're going to deliver brake mail. That's all you're going to do. And we're not going to use the post office anymore and possibly UPS. This is Jumbo 3. Yeah. We need to see if Lamonis wants in on that. 4 left in round 5, guys. I mean, we could see if some other people want on board. Twice a year. We're going to have to shorten the route. No Florida. Florida's out. Probably Washington State's out. What's in the top right corner? We'll have to cut some corners, literally. Texas is probably out. Maine, yeah. I don't think I have anything going to Maine now. Thank you, Mike. Did somebody bump the camera, or did I... Maybe I did that. That's better. I want to make sure you know what crappy site you're going to. Yeah, I don't know that we've ever shipped to Maine. Banger, just a lot of heavy breathing. Jumbo 3. Nobody? What are my last 4 teams? I think Furtman's got the Tigers in this. Adam, are you here? Yeah, 9007. Tag Furtman for me. He's got the Tigers. I pulled him offline for the great work he does. Reds, Marlins, Rays, Jays. I'll still keep it at 10% off. Yes, it's you, Dave. Dave, I love you. All right, so insert Detroit Tigers. Add Furt man, and we're gonna change this to Casada. You guys are blowing up my Excel, and this is gonna say Corey Lester. You guys are wasting water with your screen names. Why are your cats going? Why is his cats going on vacation? Jumbo 3. Put them on that Disney meal plan thing. Jumbo 3. They must be loaded if they take their cats with them on vacation. I've never heard anybody doing that. Chris and I bought the Yankees Judge Nike Elite jersey. The dark, the navy blue one. Oh, I freaking love it. Wife insisted. It was like a late Father's Day thing. I'm wearing it to Chicago. I insisted. I showed her and she's like, I guess. She bought like a $30 women's t-shirt, so it's about the same thing. All right, Jumbo 3, kids. Welcome back, Haysmith13. Welcome back, Joe Spain. Welcome back, Wayne Conley. I was getting a complex. I saw Wayne everywhere, except here. I even asked Grok, I'm like, what's Wayne's deal? And Grok said, do something that Wayne will bring Wayne in. Alright. Here goes... Oh, why did we tag Furtman? Oh, because this is your Tiger spot. You had a little bit of attitude about it. Garrigan. Hey, Jim just got the Reds. I think you guys know what's going to happen next. All right, what's the last team in there? Guys, if we could ever organize this thing and you had a better leader than me, or if I pull my head out, you imagine the crazy shit we could do together? And everybody showed up? I mean, look at some of this stuff. Alright, so let's put, what do you want to kill? You want to kill Hobby 6, or you want to try to get the blaster case? Let's put the blaster case up there for a minute and see what happens, then we'll go back to Hobby 6. I mean, have you ever thought about hobby-wise? Like if you got 200 people together to work together, and then 300, 500, 1,000. I mean, we're pretty good at consistently doing 100. But I don't know that we've ever gone beyond that. Right there's the blaster case, Mike. I mean, I'm not even going to eat today. That's how dedicated I am. Besides the full brand new bag of chocolate covered pretzels. Other than that, I'm not even eating a real meal. That's my commitment. Yeah. The sad astronaut, where she wore the diaper cross country. There's Patrick. Yeah, but then you get to like 500 people. I see those people all day long on Twitter bitching about eBay, bitching about PSA. That's like, all you guys do is complain. bitching about Tops, bitching about Fanatics, complaining about Twitter. Go do something. Alright, here we go, yeah. Sometimes it's not even hooked up, I just like the way it feels. Luis Castillo to 150 Mariners for Joe Spain. Diamond autograph. Christian Moore 25 Angels for Nair. Yeah, I'm like, what are you going to do about it? Chase Meatloaf. Acuna, Perspectives, Julio. Yeah, be like Goat. Go around and tickle people. Eldridge, spit sunflower seeds on them. Terang, 99, Brewers for Helker. Yeah, there's guys on Craigslist that'll pay good money for you to spit on them. Or to lean over them and drop spit slowly into their mouth like a baby bird in a nest. Sal Stewart, radiating rookie. Reds for Pfeiffer. Remember Horrible Bosses? The guy they hired for wet work? Speaking of that, I have nothing in my PayPal for national money. Anybody want to see some feet? Look, Price X78's helping out. He's buying one of the zebra spots for Friday. That's for the Fife. Roman Anthony, Montgomery. How about a Rhett Lauder for Pfeiffer? Louder! Harper, Ohtani refractor. So that Ohtani could be worth 40 bucks. Garcia, Pirates. Aaron Judge to 50. Yankees, Brian Spicer. Mookie Betts. Akamoto. These are pretty cool. Rib wave. Kelly Dela Cruz. Sal Stewart. Not a bad first box. All right, am I switching off the blaster case and moving back to the hobby? Let's move back to hobby 6. That one I'm not ready for 10% yet. We got 17 left. I'll get smoked if we do that. You can continue to kill that blaster case though if you want. Like I said, the coolest part is we're still at 45 people in the deadest part of the day. We're going to be fine. The only concern is the health and longevity of my mobile telephone. Minions. Goat just can't get away from him. We will pull a minion for Eloy. He's not even in this. Get a spot and I'll pull you a minion in it. Grab the Dodgers. That's how I know you don't even like the Dodgers. You would have every spot in this. That's how I know. Art, you can watch in the hospital room. What a lame excuse to just say you gotta go. Say you're washing your hair or something. Art, are you even in the ER? Goat, if you were a serious hobby member, you would drive and not fly. I'll call you out on that. How long of a drive is it? How old's your son? He can drive. Just tells me you're not super serious about it, is all. I'm driving. You don't hear me complaining about it. All these farmers' kids here in Indiana, some of them have been driving since they were 12. Amish kids, these Amish kids start driving when they're 4 years old. Montgomery. Petey Halpin to $4.99. That's for our fourth Petey. Todd Dodrell. Four Pete. Matt Shaw 50. Cubby Bears for Justin Brown. Flush it down. $30 hours? Why are you driving so slow? You could travel the entire frickin' equator in 30 hours, dude. Cafus. Yeah, just don't go, Eloy. The whole thing's embarrassing. Otani, he don't even have tickets, guys. Buxton to 75. Imagine all that work to make this purple for a guy that don't even play. That's for Doug Martin. Hell, you got to take your whole class so they can experience the National, Eloy. What's up, PJ? PJ, I think there's another red spot. Guys, don't I have another Reds? We're just telling Eloy he doesn't really care about his kids because he's not taking them all to the National. Acuna. Wizenhunt Giants for Fountains of Wayne Conley. Where's my red spot at, guys? Is it in the blaster case? Teal? Connor Griffin. Ninja, don't you live there? Mayor to 5 for Amber. $5. It's a cute little color match. Look at that. Yeah. Amber might be willing to part with it. I don't know why she bought a Red Sox spot. Somebody tag her. She might have forgot she's in this. Give her a tag. We'll see what happens. There we go. Thanks, Kristen. Suzuki. That is the Chrome Rival. Cags, Roman Anthony. I swore I had a Reds. Do I have a Reds in the blaster case, guys? Or is it this? Or maybe they sold. Now PJ thinks I'm making shit up. Tatis. Blasters, guys. It's in the blaster case, PJ. Hang on. Yeah, I knew I wasn't crazy. Dude. There it is. We don't need another hero. All we want is just our PJ. 'Cause he's probably wearing PJs as he requests a song with the DJ. With the Star Wars Bounty Hunter Weequay. Oh, is that wrong? Oh, you got me. A's, White Sox, Dodgers, Brewers, Yankees, Giants. Was it the break I just had up? I swear one of you guys told me Reds. Was it the last break? Oh, this is so embarrassing. Oh, I'm getting nervous. I just started peeing. Yeah, right here, the break on the stage. Hobby half case. Yeah, right there. I listened to the wrong person. Who was it? Phil? Yeah, Phil. Imagine that. It was, no, never mind. Phil screwed it up. That's on brand. Alright, this corner sucks. Let's see what happens. No, we got filled. Well, I can't hang out too much, Jim. My sister and her new husband will be there, and I have the card booth. I mean, I can visit for a little bit, but I can definitely bring your mail. But it'll be me, my wife, my sister, and her new husband. She just got married. What's the best Reds we've pulled so far? I think it's been a little light. PJ, I think you're due. I think you'll be the one that makes it happen. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the Stewart Radiating Rookie, that's a good one. Yeah, that just happened recently. Oh yeah, the louder? True. True dat. Yeah, Chris Kyle. Chris Kyle. This one's Pfeiffer, but Chris Kyle was in a couple. He sniped them from you. Chris Kyle joke. Yep. Also, Eloy says it burns when he pees. Jeter. Alejandro Kirk to 99. Blue Jays, Ryan Reed. Murakami to 75. White Sox for Amber. Paul Skeens. Sandberg. Chrome Rivals to 99 for Justin Brown. James Wood. Oh, there goes the Angels. You guys are halfway. We're going to do it. We are going to do it. We're going to make our dreams come true, and our dreams. Christian Moore. Woo-hoo. 6 hours, I'm getting crazy. Carson Benj. Harrison Bader, 150, Giants. Fountains of Wayne. Garcia. We haven't had a marathon like this in a while. Cody Freeman, Rangers. Don't love that corner. Card Warehouse Joe. Don't love that corner, Joe. Bubba Chandler, Montgomery. Payne Yetta 75, Astros for Tim Talpish. You think so, Jimmy? I might try to do this full time. Henderson. Imagine getting paid to do this. Without you guys, it doesn't happen though. Just some idiot opening up boxes. Ramirez. Yeah, these two corners aren't great either. This could have been the damage to the outside of the box. So, I think it was Jacob Hotwing. Pretty sure. For you guys that walked in late, we're 15 away from closing Hobby Half Case 6, and I think a full case of blasters, we are 6 teams away. We have 5 boxes left in Jumbo 3 to rip, and then we're moving on to Delight 1 and 2. And we've ripped Hobby 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Jumbo 1 and 2. So 5 more boxes in Jumbo 3, then Delight 1 and 2, and then back to Hobby 5 and hopefully 6, and then the blaster case. I mean, not necessarily in that order, depending on how it goes, I guess. Not quite to offer time yet on half case 6. Did I say we could do offers on the blasters? I don't remember. Let me see what's left in that. A's, White Sox, Dodgers, Brewers, Yankees, Giants. You could do 10 off the A's, 10 off the White Sox. I think I said 15 off the Dodgers. 10 off the Brewers, Amber, if you're listening. And 10 off the Yankees. And Giants are pretty cheap. You could do 10 off the Giants, I guess. So that's $10. $10 off the Giants, $10 off the Yankees, $10 off the Brewers, 15 off the Dodgers, 10 off the White Sox, 10 off the A's. See where that gets us. And we are still flying. You see all the cardboard I've generated from inside of these boxes. That's fine, Jimmy. Whatever. Whatever makes you happy, man. The email code was a treat for people that check their emails on the subscription thing. And it was for $5. But yeah, go ahead. It's the Dodgers. I don't care. I secretly hate them. Do it. Do it. Do it. And then Casey Cards Jordan at 10 o'clock. I think we'll be done. I think. Then what do I do with my 2 blaster cases? If I'm not ripping them tonight, the other 2, because there's 3 total. Alright, let me know when you send it. Because I wouldn't mind just not breaking tomorrow. Really want to get Furtman stuff going. He's got some cool stuff listed. There's Tony Rogers. Yeah, some tier 1 would be a good time. Some really cool mixers. Tristan English, D-backs, $2.99. Jimmy Nova. James Wright. So that's the first time we've mentioned the D-backs today. It's a $2.99. Brooks Lee, $1.50. Trout, Bowman. Mizorowski. If Amber shows up, tell her the Brewers are available in the Blasters. Schwarber. Soto. Shota to 75, Cubs for Justin Brown. Ellie, Bowman. Kyle Teal radiating for Amber. Pretty cool. Jimmy Crooks. Cardinals, Nate Hill. What's up, Nathan? Welcome back. And then Cardinals sold. What's up, Grant? Bobby Witt. Freeman, Sal Stewart, Prism. This will put us halfway through this case, through this break. Eldridge, Bowman, Basayo, Buxton to 10. They only made 10 because they knew he was going to get hurt pretty soon. This is for Doug Martin. Doug Eat Doug. Otani. Wild Style. Otani. That's for 9 through 7. Or, like hillbillies around here say, Otani. 10-day deal, but Otani. Cags. Roman Anthony, Raleigh. Frickin' killing it, guys. Killing it. Kennelville. No way Brandon is going to be ahead of me this month. Actually, I think I told you guys too, the leaderboard is going away. The joke is going to be that after Brandon beat me last month, I said, take the leaderboard away. But that's not it. It's just, it's a tech thing. If Joe was here, maybe Joe could explain it, but it's two different, they can't have the leaderboard and other stuff they want to do because of how it would have to be managed. So they're just going to kill the lead. And honestly, we're not getting anything out of it anyway. We're not using it or anything. But the leaderboard is going away at some point. I know Ivan would explain it better, but yeah. But the joke is going to be that after Brandon finished ahead of me in June, I made him take it away. But I think in profiles and stuff, you can tell where somebody's at on the leaderboard. Unlike the seller leaderboard and stuff. This is box 5. 13 left in Hobby 6 and 5 left in the blaster case. I can't message Amber on Twitter on my desktop either because she may want that Brewers spot. Jimmy. Now you make me feel weird. But it is funny. I mean, people are laughing even if they don't type LOL. Yeah. That my ego was so damaged by him finishing ahead of me. Even though nobody supports him more than me. Hell, I buy spots. I'm a cheerleader. We're going to work on Furtman stuff next. I guess we're going to just keep going and hope my phone holds up. Nobody seems too worried about it. If it was an issue, somebody would be like, hey, stop. You can't break that much. Hey, stop. It gets hot. Mark said that's how he caught a bunch of land in Canada on fire. His phone got too hot. This is box 5 of 8. Dan. Noah Schultz, White Sox for Amber. Ho 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 ho. Murakami to 5. Bowman. Also for a little buddy Amber. Yum. Tag her again, see if she shows up. Yikes. That is a beaut. She will be pleasantly surprised. Burns, Benj. This is the toughest part of the day right here, is climbing over this jumbo hill. Oh crap, did I do that? Did I do that? Guys, what the hell? We'll have to random that off to somebody. I can't just keep it. There's really no way to figure out who it goes to either. It'd be funny as if it was like a piece of a super fractor. Stewart to 75 logo fractor. 75th anniversary logo fractor. Reds for Pfeiffer. Kids donation. You got any big cards in here? Well, they're really all the same size, dude. I mean, anything valuable? I'm like, how much? Like 1,000? No. 800? No. 500? He's like, yeah. So there's no $500 cards in here and free cards for kids that someone donated. He goes, you got any patches or autos? Tatis, that was a real exchange with like a 13-year-old at the soccer card booth. Jose Cornell, that's the second one of those. Rangers for Card Warehouse Joe. Julio. Schlittler. Buxton. We are due for a super. Give it to me. Akamoto. Murakami. Chase Burns 150 Reds for Pfeiffer. McGuire. Chrome Rivals. I think that bag of pretzels is going to get me through. It's okay if you eat the whole bag if that's all you have all day. Oh, the Minions. We're back on the Minions. I think it said onions. So you don't like baseball? Put that in Discord and tag Amber. Amber Alert. Tag her. Amber Alert. PJ, put a little ointment on it, and if it doesn't go away in like 2 or 3 days, I would go to the doctor. If you wake up and there's like a small, like mushroom type toadstool growing underneath it, I would go and get it checked out. Yeah. I'd pop it with like the end of a needle or something and see what comes out. If it's green, you need to go get on medication. If it's yellow, you're probably okay. If it's like really dark blood, you're probably okay too. He's asking for advice. For whatever reason, something happened to my Twitter on desktop where I can't answer DMs. I can just see like the timeline and the feed and stuff. I can't get in DMs on Twitter. Else I would have messaged Amber already and told her, come get that Brewers blaster case spot. This is box 6 of 8 to get us out of Jumbo. We are 18 spots away from clearing out all my stuff. 18 in life to go. 18. That's how close we are. Unless I post more, which I probably wouldn't. Probably. I could see a scenario where I push for another blaster case, but who knows? Some guys haven't seen any chrome yet today, so maybe they want it, even though you're sick of it. Sal Stewart for Pfeiffer. Nice timing, PJ. Sal Stewart. Cole Young, 99, Mariners, for Joe Spain. Password. Reggie. Yanks for Brian Spicer. It's guys here in our platform, but different breakers. We're all like the same group. So there's Zebra Breaks. He'll be on Friday. And F26 is Adam. He'll be here tomorrow. It's the same group, people. They're all in different locations. Like Zebra's in Missouri and Furtman's in New York. Judge, Kurtz, South Stewart Refractor. But yeah, all the same awesome people, yep. Everything's all covered. Buyer and seller protection, and I vouch for anybody on the platform, so you're good to go. If you trust me or somebody gave you a good recommendation about me, assume they are just an extension of whatever we're doing here. So they've got the full vouch. This is for James Wright, 250. Yeah. Yeah, if Eloy, yeah, you're in good hands. They wouldn't be streaming here. It's not like, let's say for example, Whatnot. Guy gets approved on Whatnot, nobody knows what happens by the time he's done doing his stuff. It's too late. I approve all the streamers. Anybody that streams Cam Devaney, Pirates for Nick Shuda. If they're streaming or selling breaks and stuff here, it's because I approved them. We don't just... I think there's people that get frustrated with me because they apply to sell breaks or live stream and stuff, and the process is too painstaking for them because they're used to Whatnot where, oh, they're approved, and then, yeah, because we want too much control of the process. Why? Because I don't want my friends getting burnt. If that makes sense. Alright, Art's back. Art, what kind of Jello they got today? Trout. Oh, we got 2 cards in there. Austin Hayes, 150. White Sox for Amber. Yeah, so I know I've irritated some people because they want me to approve them and they just want to start going live. Well, I mean, we don't do it like that. Montgomery, Basayo, Wild Style. There's very few people that get through that I don't already know or somebody else in our community doesn't already know that vouch for them. White Sox and Yankees still available. Art, any hot nurses or no? Art's 75, so it's probably subject to interpretation. Guys, we'll be live streaming Art's sponge bath after this. Paul, we're on the same page. It's a great reference, Corey. $40 in the chat. I'm 5 and 13 away from closing everything I have. Unless I post another blaster case. We're going to get through the weakest time slot historically on the channel with 40 freaking viewers. It's amazing. There's Kev. Here's Gator. I am starting to feel it a little bit. 6.5 hours in this chair. We might stretch for a hot second after Jumbo. The light will go fast too. We're rounding the corner. Amber, Brewers in the blaster case. It's almost closed. Did you see what you hit already in this? Wait till you see the recap. We've got 2 boxes left of this. Yeah, stay here. Go buy the Brewers in the blaster case and wait till you see this frickin' recap. I've been looking all over for you. Murakami, Weatherholt, Hunter Barcode, again. Pirates for Nick. There's Luke. Cole Young, 150 for Joe. Willie Mays, Giants, for Fountains of Wayne. Nobody spoil it, no spoilers. Colson Montgomery, that ain't it. Was not Minions. I wish they'd just pull all the Minions today. Stowers 75 Marlins for Furtman. Furtman and his Marlins. Eyes are starting to burn. I've got chrome dust on my cornea. Jeter. Another trade. $4.99. That's the 3rd one. Ryan Reed. Discord, Casey. Amber, I'm not showing you anything though until the Brewers are gone in the blaster case. Acuna. You may not even get the cards. That's the 3rd tray. Basayo 99, Orioles for Phil. Julio, Wild Style. What do you guys think of Chrome so far? Starting to run into duplicate autos, but we've ripped quite a bit already today. I could rip Chrome all day long though, just because there's so many surprises. Just because there's so much cool shit can pull in these. Okay, I'm going to move the blaster case back over just because we're down to 4. A's, Brewers, Yankees, Giants, and it looks like I have an offer. It says, why don't you go after yourself? It's not an offer. All right, A's, Yankees, Giants. Somebody can post the link in Discord if they want. Don't ask Eloy. He's been in there 3 years, still can't navigate it. Teacher. Last box. Then I'm going to pay you to close other people's stuff. Doug Eat Doug. hamster. Doug Martin, touchdown vulture. That's why he's late. He was stealing touchdowns from us. He stole a touchdown from Work Done. Work Done was using that money to buy houses for family members. Doug Martin was coming in stealing touchdowns. Oh boy. Yeah, we might take like a 5-minute breather before we rip Delight. Where's the Yankee guys at? Starting to be poopy a little bit. Am I? Corbin Carroll. This finger's going numb. Yamamoto, McGonigal. How about a Jackson Holiday 75th logo fractor? Orioles, Phil Maury. Well, we got to rip 2 cases of Delight first. Those are going to take maybe 15 minutes each. Don't tell me what to do. That's probably a decent guess. Oh, wait. No, we're going to rip the hobby. We're going to rip the hobby first, I think. We'll rip the hobby first, so you got to... It could be like 8:30, which now really freaks me out. Mason Barnett, 250 A's. Casada. Yeah, let me think about it, Jimmy. Yeah, maybe I better not be gone too long. Skeens. God, how long does it take to rip a case of blasters? Scooble to 75, Tigers, for Furtman. That's also the 75th. Can you guys see that? It's the 75th anniversary logo as the refractor. That's probably a pretty good shot of it. You see that? Right there's a good spot. It's a 75th. Amber, you're very pretty. Judge. Tong. Yamamoto. Oh, well, thank you. I just got a haircut. Christian Moore. Witt. I feel pretty. This is for Haseman 13. Cags. Glaber, negative. Oh, so pretty. Which one? Good one, Bazooka Joe. And then I asked him which one. Yeah. Kid was 9 years old, already had an eye patch. Alright, recap. The recap. Cap. Not too far this time, 'cause I'm ripping way past 9. Alright, let's slow play what Amber had. Amber had the Red Sox, the White Sox, just like Sox, Amber. Red Sox and White Sox. Let's hold back all Amber's stuff. Really should be somebody sitting here top loading these. Alright, everything except Amber's. Cags, Sal Stewart to 75. English 29. Buxton to 10. Otani. Sandberg 99. Kirk. Freeman. Petey again. Castillo 150. Louder. Sal Stewart radiating. Stuff that I didn't top load. There's a Murakami. Oh, I lied. There's a Murakami, Amber. That one snuck in there. Another tray. There's a Sal Stewart. Reds did well. Alright, so just Amber's Red Sox and White Sox. Murakami 75. Noah Schultz, auto. Austin Hayes, 150. Kyle Teal, radiating rookie. Mayer to 5. Mayer to 5. Murakami to 5. Frickin' crushed it. Insane in the membrane. Yeah, no fucking way. Told ya. We did not overhype it. Okay guys, Delight 1 and 2, and they'll go fast. We're gonna get a quick stretch in as soon as I build this lineup. But Delight 1 and 2, Hobby 5 and 6, and then the blaster case. But we gotta get Hobby 6 done and the blaster case done. We're not there yet. We're real close. So I'm gonna ping Delight 1. No, I'm not taking 20 minutes. It's going to be like 5 minutes. I mean, I'm going to do this lineup, run upstairs, stretch, check the door, see if I have any urgent text messages, and be back. It's going to be like 5 minutes. Delight 1. 20 minutes. Ugh. What is this, a union? But we're going to run into a wall. Plus, I think Mama just came home. She's going to want a home from work kiss from me. We got to get the rest of these closed out. I got 12 left in Hobby 6 and 3 left in the blaster case. Oh, if you saw her, you'd want to kiss her too. She's a frickin' smoke show. And she's a superstar. Alright, Delight 1. I'm getting a little bit of a headache. So I don't want to do the blaster case first because that's gonna take a while. It'll rock some people to sleep. So Delight 1 and 2, Hobby 5, we got to get Hobby 6. Here, I'll move that back over here. We keep bouncing between the two. I'm starting to feel this in my lower back too, so. There you go, do your worst. All right, see you, Amber. She says that she's really gonna go comp those cards out. That's what she's doing. All right, make sure this is right. This is Delight 1. Yeah, I might need a couple of aspirin. Ugh. See what you think of that. The names are on the left because I didn't move them. If you missed me and Furtman and Brandon bitching about it, they messed up the CSV file on us. I'm fixing it now. Part of it too is just taking my eyes off the screens. Like PYT or what? All right, so that should be updated for you. I'm still not in the offer zone on Hobby 6. We need to close maybe like 4 or 5 more teams. Welcome back, Mr. Perlberg, Richard, Coleman, Gretchen, Tony, Ling. Welcome. Ling was in something earlier. Ritter. That's Delight 1. So give me a minute or two. So we're 15 teams away from closing everything. Then look at Furtman stuff. I'll be right back. And like I said, this will go fast. I don't want to be disrespectful fast, but it's a chance to make up some time. You guys still here? Hey, welcome MTTIG. I am overwhelmed with your support. Let me update Discord. It's like a mortuary in frickin' Discord today. Have 11 left in hobby, PYT 6, and it's 3 left in blaster case. Had a granola bar. Wife and her daughter are going to some free summer concert thing in town. So I can do whatever I want. We can rip cards all night if you want. Oh, Blowout shipped my Mega Mix. boxes. Remember the blowout mega mix? When are they supposed to be here? Maybe they'll be here before I head to Chicago. Here we are. I don't know what it is. Think I pay attention to that crap? I doubt it's anybody good. Art says Athletics, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Tigers, Marlins, Yankees, Padres, Giants, Rays, left in half case number 6. And the blaster case is what? Yankees, Cubs. What's the blaster case? Again, I gotta wonder if this fast but not be disrespectful to the case. Remember, the Delight stuff is the only thing that did not include shipping. You do not need to purchase shipping if you were in a Hobby PYT or a Jumbo PYT. If you were in a Delight and a Hobby, don't buy shipping. If you were in a Delight and a Jumbo, do not buy shipping. If you were a first timer this week, do not buy shipping. There's a good chance, if you were in Delights only, I might say I'm just going to go ahead and cover your shipping. There's a good chance. We'll see. A's, Yankees, Giants. We're so close. Then I want to see what we can do to help my buddy Adam for tomorrow. Calling Code Adam. Alright, here's Delight Case 1. We're going to stack them all up. Out of Jumbos for now, out of Delights for now. Good luck. All refractors. Arenado 99 D-backs, Joe. Yordan Alvarez, 5 of 5 Astros for Pfeiffer. Hot damn. Torkelson to 250 Tigers for Eric Martin. Parker Messick to 25 Guardians for Dan Cermak. Sal Stewart Reds for PJ. Is PJ back? I think PJ said he had to leave. Marcy, Geometric. Stanton, Geometric. DeLauder, Geometric. Michael King, Geometric. Corbin Carroll, Trout, Alonso, Freeman to 75. Rangers for Joe. How about a Trey variation? Blue Jays for Ling. Variation. Addison Barger to 10 Blue Jays. Denzer Guzman to 99 Angels for Gretchen. Cam Devaney, Pirates for Lambeau Mike. Rogerson. Colson Montgomery. Stowers, Geometric. Freeland, Geometric. Seager. A lot of this is going to get top loaded, which I'm sure you guys figured that out. Most of this is going to get top loaded. Grish, Wu, Soto, Carter Jensen 75 Royals for Tom Coleman. Alcantara 199 Marlins for Rizzo. Jung-Hoo Lee to 99 Giants for Ritter. Ritz cards. How about a Jacob Wilson image variation? A's for Time Lord. Wickelman Gonzalez, $4.99 Wickelman. White Sox for Card Warehouse Joe. Weatherholt to 99. Cardinals for Simpkins. No, it did not. Am I on it? Weatherholt to 99. Simpkins. I haven't seen Simpkins all day, though. Skeens, Geometric Bowman, Pajes, Carpenter, J-Ram. McLean, 75 Mets. Andrew Moore. Lee, 250. Jeffers, 99. Bubba Chandler, 299 Pirates for Rogerson. Cody Freeman, 250 for Joe. Trout. Save my voice on the lamer stuff. There's Tony. Lindor, Shadow Etch. Mets for Andrew Moore. McGonigal to 25. Tigers, Emart. Gavin Williams, 75. Guards for Dan Cermak. Riley Green to 50. Tigers. Roldy Munoz. Braves for Mr. Perlberg. Harry Ford to 50. Mariners for Casey Mitchell. Pete Armstrong, Patrick Bailey. Langoliers, Lee, Crawford. Cags to 50, Royals. That's for Coleman. Spencer Steer to 50, Reds. For PJ. Lindor to 75, Mets. Kennedy Corona to 75, Astros for Pfeiffer. Schwellenbach to 99, Braves for Richard Perlberg. I think I even give Richard a discount. Seager, Abrams, Perez, Olsen. Holy cow. Now let's clean it up. Where the hell did my sleeves go? No way I ran out of penny sleeves. No freaking way. Alright. Why do I have a partial... Let's do it. Weatherholt. Corona 75. Let's get all the autos. Schwellenbach 99. Excuse me. Granola bar went down the wrong tube. Munoz, no big deal. There's 4 of them. Gonzalez at $4.99, 5. Devaney, 6. Pirates. Guzman, 7. Sal Stewart, 8. Brandon should have some breaks with Delight in them for Friday. Messick, 9. That's a 25. Yeah, he should have his Delight breaks posted now. Williams is a 75. McGonagall 25. Lindor Shadow Etch not numbered. Arenado 99. Alvarez is the 5. Torkelson's 250. I'm not going to go through all the geometrics. Freeman's a 75. Alvarez. Yeah, go check Brandon's for the Delight stuff. That Trey image variation. Barger to 10. There's that Colson. Should be a couple more autos mixed in here. Green to 50. Jeffers 99. Lee 250. McLean 75. I've got 11 left in Hobby 6. Wilson image variation. Lee to 99. Alcantara 99. Nice case. Jensen 75. Lindor 75. Steer to 50. Cags 50. Ford to 50. You hit a Sal Stewart auto, PJ. Freeman at 250. Chandler 299. Yeah, hang on, dude. I don't remember what else you had, but there's the Stewart. All right, let's do PYT 2. Jimmy, did you see what you hit? Chrome Delight 2. Alright, Chrome Delight 2 is next. We're going to get painted into a corner here pretty quick. What's the biggest team I've got in Hobby 6? Yankees. I'll do 10 off the Yankees if you guys want. $10. All right, new guy Andy that's got the Dodgers. We got to figure out a way to get your last name on these. White Sox. I'll do 15 off the White Sox. Here's Delight 2. What's up, Lido? Oh, I screwed something up. Oh, no, it finally took. It took. No random.org at all today, guys. Actually, I think it expired. I gotta go renew it for another month. All right, here we go. What's up? We're trying to close 2 more breaks. And then we're done, I think. Unless I post another blaster case. Delight 2. It's been a delight to be with you today. Hobby 5 is closed. Hobby 6 is 11 away. And the blaster case is 3 away. Hey, Brian, are you here? Brian, I got another Yankee spot. I think I've got 2 Yankee spots. Somebody tag Spice and tell him Yankees in the blaster case and Yankees in Hobby 6. He's my Yankees guy this week. He told me he wanted all the Yankees. What's up, Brandon? This is this is Delight case, Colonel. This is the Delight case. This is all 6 boxes. What are you even in, Kevin? Oh, this is all 6 of them stacked up. Yep, you're in this. This is all 6 of them stacked up. Here we go. Judge, Stewart. McGonigal, Radiating Rookie. Tigers for Hilker. How about a Chris Bryant, number /5, Rockies, for Jacob Hotwing. I'll top load these as I go. Romuto /99 Phillies for Philly Mike. Thank you, Harker. Machado /75 Padres for Tim Talpish. Down to 10. Burns /75 for Levi. Hey, Brandon, I saw you sent me a DM. Maybe I should look at it. Oh, cool. All right, cool. Looks like you're good. Christian Moore /499 Angels. Garrigan Invisible Vets. Yeah, all my top site Chrome showed up today too. Have a safe trip, sir. Happy birthday again. Nice job yesterday. Roman Anthony, Future Stars. Nice. Romuto Geometric. Goldschmidt. Trey. Devin Williams. Hunter Goodman. Clark. Boba Fett /75. It's Django's kid. Mets, that's for Mike Fisher. I put together that Django Fett Lego head and had to make sure Jamie, my wife, knew who Django Fett was. We just hit a Sal Stewart base auto in the previous Delight case. We hit a Sal Stewart Radiating Rookie. Romuto /50 Phillies for Philly Mike. Mizorowski /99 Brewers for Hilker. Nice. Owen Casey, Cubs Owen Casey /50. For Bill Chassie, thanks for getting in, Bill. Bill jumped in late today. Ward, don't be too hard on the Dylan Beavers /50. Orioles, Phil Moore. Yeah, guys, we've had 40, 50, 60 in the chat all day long. Julio Geometric, Lindor Geometric, Merrill Geometric, Manzardo Geometric, Olsen Refractor, Perdomo, Schwellenbach, McLean to 99. We're 13 spots away from closing me out completely today. 13. Beavers at 250 for Phil. Vlad Jr. 99. Jays for Amber. How about a Marlins Gary Sheffield for Tim Talpish? Diamond autograph. Sheffield, nice signature. Yeah, Marlins, because Ben's here. Parker Messick to 50, guards for Todd Dodrell. Mookie, Alonso, Paradis, Steer, Duran, Ellie, Jordan Beck, Riley Green to 50 Tigers for Matt Hilker. Bubba Chandler, logo fractor to 75. 75th anniversary logo fractor. That's for Travis Holman. Welcome back, Travis. Robert Suarez to 150. Robert Suarez. Braves. For Kevin Klink. The Klinker to 150. Grab another second. Top loaders. Bill, I just called your name. I'll do a recap here in a minute. You did hit something. Hang on. For your late arrivals, we've got 3 left in the blaster case and 10 left in hobby half case 6. Some big teams left too. Yankees, White Sox. There's some big ones. I think the Dodgers might be left. Don Hamill. Rangers for Frank King. Casey Cards Jordan is on at 10. Hell, we might raid right into him the way it's going. Zach Cole to 99 Astros for Bill Grake. Started at noon. Harper Geometric Bowman. Zach Cole's son. Doyle, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Zach Cole's son. The Wit should be an image variation. It is. Royals, that's for Kenshi. And Zach Cole's son. Alejandro Kirk, 99 for Amber. Logan Webb to 75 for Fountains of Wayne, Conley. Carter Jensen, $4.99 for Kenshi. Wizenhunt to 75. Giants again for Wayne. Mentioned before, not a big fan of Delight. Benj. Too much risk. Flores. Corbin Carroll. Trout. Burleson, unless you mix it with something. Webb. You guys seem to be okay with it. Kevin Gausman, is that? Nope, that's just a regular card. How about a Hobby Master Roman Anthony? That's only the second one we've hit today. Red Sox, Time Lord. Guys, do not sleep on the Red Sox spots. They've been consistently open this whole time. They have hit. Vlad Jr. 150. Amber. Yeah, we've not hit a Connor Griffin yet. Gilbert to 99. Mariners. For Brian Coe. Maybe he's a redemption. Montgomery, 99 White Sox for Tom Myers. There you go. Mike says Griffin's a redemption. Bubba to 250. Pirates for Travis Holman. Wood, Cruz, Campbell, DeGrom. Good opportunity in this for me to get rid of some top-loaded singles for guys that did not fare well. Got plenty of top-loaded singles. Not going to change your life or take the full pain out of it, but we got to keep rocking. Hobby 5, and now we've got Hobby 6 right up against us. Chrome Hobby 5. Alright, I gotta post the link to 6 here and try to get some help out of these guys. Oh, here we go. We might have it. Okay, this is the blaster break. Who's this? Matt Collins. His brother Tom makes a nice drink. There's Matt. Alright, Pfeiffer, I'll do it. Jumpin' Joe McGee. Phil Collins. Nice. That takes the other half of this case down to 8, guys. Somebody's got time to post what's left. And the blasters are down to 2. We're going to make it. Braves, Orioles, White Sox, Marlins, Yankees, Padres, Giants, Rays. Couldn't be easier. A's and Giants, guys. 89 World Series rematch. 89. Yes, 89 World Series rematch. 88 was Reds and A's. No. 88 was Dodgers and A's. 89 was A's and Giants. 90 was A's and Reds. 91 was Braves and Twins. Yeah, 89. Because of the earthquake. '87 was Twins and Cardinals. Spacing out on 92. 92 was... Ugh. Frickin' drawing a blank on 92. My brain's fried today. '92 World Series, guys. What's up, Chris? Oh my god, my head from staring at the screen. What's up, Bunk? '91 was Braves and Twins. '92 was Braves and somebody else. Yeah, Jays and Braves. Because then again in '93, then '94 was the strike. Yeah, you're right. Because '93 was Blue Jays and Phillies. Bunk, we got a Yankees spot left floating around here lurking. Como Salons. Braves and Indians. I'd rather quit collecting than go mow yards. I don't want it that bad. I remember when I was a kid mowing them for like $20. Imagine doing that now. Mine doesn't even take that long and I pay them $50. Okay, this is 5. What's up, Andrew? Alright, we're getting there, guys. I couldn't get the spreadsheet open. So that puts us 7 left in 6, and the blaster is down to 1 team. I'm getting the 100-yard frickin' stare, or however many yards it is. It's a certain number of yards. Alright, Tim R is our new guy, right? He is. And we got a Chris. No last name. Ah, we're getting more and more of these. I think that's Chris Maxey, Vienna Nats, pretty sure. Thousand yards, so yeah, 100 yards doesn't seem like that far. Uh-oh, MTV Mike's in here. Hope you guys are dressed nice. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna write it in here, Maxie. It's not putting your last name in there, Chris. You're not the only one. Thanks for getting in, sir. Alright, ticker update coming. Huh, it's funny. A bunch of the teams didn't even change. A bunch of the information on the ticker. Degenerates. Okay, ticker's updated. The names are on the left on this. Again, the CSV file is stupid. But on the ticker, it's accurate. Welcome back, Steve Marone. Gator's in this. Gator must have felt sorry for me and took the Rangers. Alright, we gotta rock before I crash and burn, or my phone does. Unplugged it for the last time. We're gonna let it cool down and whatever. Here we go. 7 left in the other half, guys. 10% off. I couldn't even hit a ball 10 yards. 10% off to close 6. You gotta have it. Let me jump off real quick. Be right back. Alright, I sent Spicer a DM. Phone's a little warm. Got a Yankee spot open. One of the big spots I got left. Up to 53 people. It's been a big day, guys. We've been on since noon. We've ripped Hobby 1, 2, 3, 4 half casers. Jumbo 1, 2, 3 cases. Delight 1 and 2 cases. We're back around to Hobby 5 and soon to be Hobby half case 6. Got 7 teams left. And then we're going to do Blaster case 1. I do have more Blaster cases. It's tough to say. We've had a couple redemptions for stuff too. Hit some cards numbered to 5. And then we're trying to help Bertman F26 Adam close some stuff for tomorrow night. And then Zebra Breaks has Chrome for Friday as well. So probably have one more giveaway up our sleeves. But I've got 8 teams left to close 2 breaks now, 7 and 1. In the Blaster case, I don't know what team we said we had left. It's a full case of Blasters. That is... Art says White Sox, Yankees, A's, Orioles, Blue Jays, Giants. I don't know what happened there. In the Blaster case, I've got the A's. You could take $10 off of that if you want. They're 70, you can have them for 60. And I think Art posted the 10% off to close Hobby half case 6. White Sox, Yankees, A's, Orioles, Blue Jays, Giants. Then he's got another number there for the Jays, which might be something else. That might be the Rangers or something that's $20. Here's box 1. But you can send those offers. And then KC Cards, Jordan will be on at 10. Chrome Rivals, Mookie Betts. Harper. Diamond Moments, Nolan Ryan. Perspective, Kurtz. Oh, Padres. Thank you, Art. Art, they give you something good today? Morales, 250. A's. Paul Simmons. You got anybody coming to see you, Art? And bringing you whatever you need? I thought you remember saying your mom didn't get around too good or something. Abreu, negative. Suarez. Weatherholt, future star. Bradley Rodriguez, 50. Padres for Pittman. password. Oh, cool. That's awesome. That's nice of her. Tell her we said hey. Tell her the whole group said hey. And then again, tomorrow, Furtman at 8, he's got 4 breaks posted. Some pretty nice mixers. 3 PYT mixers and a random mixer. And then Zebra breaks Friday at 8. And then Nodak at 11 with Pokemon stuff Friday. And then 8 o'clock, or Saturday, we've got Dagger at 8. And I think EOM Hobby House Mark at 9:30. Something more around there. 8 and 9, whatever. Sunday, it's Eloy the Goat, like 7 to 9, and then Nodak again at 9 o'clock Sunday. There's no soccer Sunday, and there's no Zebra Break Sunday. Brandon's out of town for an industry thing. And then tomorrow, Ben Berry, 10 a.m. The mid-morning stack, 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. I think the only way I'm streaming tomorrow is if I decide to post another blaster case, which I've got 2 more in the wings here. Yeah, Dagger really wanted to promote it a little more, and I was trying to help him too, but he's really bringing some heat. I mean, he's basically saying he didn't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but no junk. Game used stuff, relics, autos, low number, no base inserts, and dollar cards and stuff like that. Vintage rookies. He was trying to do it up. So check that out Saturday. And Mark's been bringing some cool stuff too. He always does. He's our unofficial king of Saturday night. Yeah, Ben Berry tomorrow, 10 a.m. That's really turned into a thing, Ben. The mid-morning stack. Proud of that work you're putting into it. Then watch for me to continue to dump top-loaded cheap singles into these break spots that don't do that great. Roman Anthony, what did we say that was called? Wild Style? Right? Roman Anthony. Correa. George Springer to 50. Image variation. Blue Jays for Furtman. At some point, Mike, we have the Monday Madness stuff where you can sign up for that. You're a Break Club token holder. You could sign up for that. Yeah, that's been going on for... How long have we been doing that, guys? Could have been in that a long time ago, Fish. Ohtani to 75. Logo Fractor. Card Warehouse Joe. Yeah. Teal. Mookie Betts. There's a room. Somebody can tag Fisher in that room. Skeens. How about a Strawberry to 99? Mets. For Fisher. Yeah, there's a room that, I mean, we do it every Monday with Break Club guys. Bubba Chandler. Pirates for Nick. Did you see your Strawberry, Fish? All right. $125. Gary Carter is dead, right? I can't get you Gary Carter. Ooh, got a little sting in my wrist. Strawberry turned his life around. I think he's traveling the country, talking to groups and stuff. He came to Fort Wayne and did a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I think he's trying to redeem himself. I get it. I mean, he was, yeah. He's definitely worthy of the criticism, but I think he's been trying to atone. All right, there go the Blue Jays. No, but I'm sure you could have frickin' filled the bed of a frickin' bulldozer with everything he snorted in the 80s. He did probably admit to it. But yeah, he came through here and did a whole speech and talked to a bunch of people and stuff. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, you give those guys another chance and if they try to redeem themselves. I mean, look at some of the a-holes that their whole lives have been assholes, like the Aubrey Huffs and some of these other guys that are out there without a shred of frickin' remorse. I'm not making excuses for them, I'm just saying if somebody's trying. Yeah, I don't know. That's like when Ryan Leaf posts stuff and guys on Twitter are trying to get on him and stuff. I think he's trying to turn his life around. Dude went to prison and stuff. Yeah, except we'll have to let Adam know what's going on. I don't care, I guess, if that's where you want to use it. I just have to let Adam know. I'll give you the hospital exemption if you want. Alright, box 3. Benj. Mackenzie Gore to 50. Not a variation. Rangers for Gator. Jack Perkins. I think that's our third one for Paul Simmons. Sproat, Basayo. Dylan Cruz, the 30. That's the white, whatever it is. That's always the 30. Nats for Chris Maxey. Jeter. Judge, Wild Style. Sal Stewart, Bowman. We have ripped some chrome today, kids. Yeah, Art, if you want to use it, I don't care. You can always just put the offer in when Adam says, "What's this for?" Just tell him that I owed you $5 for auto gas and I said it was cool. I said you were cool. Down to 5 in the other half. And then we've still got that one A's spot left in the blaster case. It's gonna drive me nuts if I carry these blasters over into next week. I have an idea though. Have an idea. It might apply more to tomorrow, but here's box 4 of 6. White Sox. There's Kenshi. Look how it just got easier. Huh, it still shows I got 5 left though. Weird. Unless mine's not accurate or that was hung up for a little bit. Garrigan. Where are my Yankee guys? Never been so disappointed. I watched Andy Hawkins throw a no-hitter and lose. And this is like right behind that. They've been like one of the last teams gone all week. Yankee haters. It's gonna be nice. I've been cleaning up. I've been organizing my trash as I go, like breaking it down the right way. Save myself a couple steps. You're fine, Matt. Cags perspective. Judge. White Langford 199. Rangers Gator. Alright, sounds good. Cags. How about a Murakami rookie autograph yellow parallel? White Sox card warehouse. I don't know if Joe's still here hanging out or not. What's the yellow? The yellow's not to 50, that's gold. I haven't seen Joe in a little while. He might be out to dinner. That's usually when he hits. Joe, you've got 10 years to redeem this. 75. Judge. Murakami. Marcy to 75. 75th logo. For Card Warehouse, Joe. Bellinger. Mike says Lambo or yellow is 275. Mookie Betts. Mike, are you going to the National? I know Loney is. Are you guys pickling it up? I think that's Loney's freaking wheelhouse, though, a little bit, though. Where are you going on your regular vacation? Because you're like Pittsburgh area, right? Oh, versus Chicago? Easy decision. God. I think we're going somewhere in October. We're trying to figure out where, though. She keeps saying Mexico, Mexico. Went to the Dominican last year for a wedding. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 5 autos and 4 boxes. No, this is Hobby 5. Where to rip both the lights, Paul. Paul, you feeling a little closer mojo? We're on the brink on 2 breaks. Yeah, we blew through the 2 delights. We're on Hobby 5. We've got 1 left in the blaster case and 4 left in the other half of this. You can take 10% off to help close if you want. We're 2 boxes away from being stuck. 10% off. We got A's, we got Yankees, and I don't remember the rest. Got the A's in the blaster case. That's the last team. The full blaster case of chrome. And then in Hobby 6, we've got, where the hell is my art GPT at? Yankees and 3 other teams for 10% off. I've been going for 8 hours, kids. Get like a frontal lobe headache. A younger me, when was that? It's been about 5 years. Remember 5 or 6 years I went for like 12 hours? Brain is frickin' Swiss cheese. What were those other teams? Matty Collins is going to close the blaster case. Thank you, Matthew. Good luck. Good chance I have no singles left after this week because I'm going to floor some of that stuff. A's, O's, Yanks, and Giants to close 6. Paul said, nope, I'm just going to buy them. So the boxes are smaller. They did something weird where, has anybody else seen them? The boxes are a different size. Oh, somebody took 15% off. Who is this? Oh, it's gone. Somebody got a denial because Paul bought them outright. You're alright, Paul. Thank you. Sounds like a winner. I've been adding a bunch of singles. Wait till you guys see. Versus the original picture when I first organized all those singles boxes. I mean, it's like night and day. So we're down to 2. Oh. So what's that leave us? Yankees and Oakland. The Reggie Jackson Bowl. There's a Chase Utley Chrome Rivals. Ellie. Frickin' 8 o'clock. Grant Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy to $4.99. White Sox for Joe. Yep, same thing, Paul. Thank you for your support. Otani, Crawford, Murakami. Brooklyn Flipper. He could be flipping some Yankees. There's a Connor Griffin. Somebody told me there were no Connor Griffins in this. Pirates for Nick. Clement. Negative. For Furtman. Got a Yankee spot left, Brooklyn. Trout. Stanton to 75. Logo Fractor. For Steve Marone. Yeah. Yeah, the overall box of the blaster, they made them smaller. Here's the Yankees. That's 15%. Who keeps doing this? Frickin' Jay, man. Jay, what's wrong with you? What's the math on that? This dude. So 16. Is Jay worth another $8? He does make my memes for free. All right, just the A's. Just the A's. Just the A's. Wash away the rain. $10 off Oaktown. 10 full solid American US dollars. So $60 for the A's. Can't even say Oaktown anymore. What's up, LeVar? $10 off Athletics supporters. Now, how many autos are we going to get in that blaster case is going to be the question. Yep, Pfeiffer. Sorry, Joe. You think 6 autos of 40 blasters? Sorry, Joe. Pfeiffer got it. Alright, let's put, what's Furtman's closest one? I see one with 16. This is for tomorrow. Furt. That's for tomorrow. That's Tier 1 and Chrome Jumbo. We've been hitting some Royals. Thanks, Pfeiffer. Tier 1 and Chrome Jumbo. For tomorrow. We're going to try to get something to Adams. And if you guys missed it earlier, since we went live, 10% off supplies. For most of you, your stack is closed. The only way your stack is not closed this week, if it's your first breaks this week, first time here this week, your stack is closed. Shipping is covered. If you were in at least one hobby PYT, your whole week is covered shipping-wise. If you were in at least one jumbo PYT, your entire week is closed. Your shipping's covered. If you were in a Delight only, your shipping is not covered unless it was your first time here. I may cave, and if there's a couple unique instances where there were people just in Delight, I may go ahead and do it, especially if they're regulars, blah, blah, blah. If I've seen you all week, you've been in other guys' stuff, if I'm like, yeah, this guy dropped $400, I'm not going to worry about $6 shipping, especially if you didn't destroy me in offers and stuff like that. I may just cave because I'm a softie and cover the shipping. It just depends. But if you had like one geometric card, I'm not going to spend $6, $6 or $7 to ship you one geometric base card and a top loader. So we'll just carry it on to the next week or whatever. But I sure as hell don't want you to pay the $6 stack shipping to close that out either. There's a Pedro. He threw down an old man. So don't do that. But anyway, supplies, team bags, graded bags, penny sleeves, the thick penny sleeves, all the top loaders from the regular standard size all the way up to 240 point, 10% off, just send the offer. Take whatever you feel like you need. Andy Meyer, Cardinals, Nathan Church. I have some here, Gator. You need like the 35 point. It's going to be like $2 a piece or something. Just DM me and I'll talk to you this week about it. Or text message me or whatever you want to do. I think I've got some 35 point. I think it's like $2 or something. I've got some we can burn up. Perspective Acuna. Torkelson, negative. James Wood, this card's a little crinkled. But yeah, all the size top loaders. Both sizes sleeves, graded bags, team set bags. Corbin Carroll to 10 for Amber. And that's a variation too. Image variation to 10. Amber's had a break day. Oh, and Casey. Here's Curtis. Murakami. Strawberry. I like the strawberry. Amber stays hot. We're going to give her a swelled head. All these nice things we say about her all the time. She is pretty cool though. Alright, Hobby 6, guys. Do you guys want some personal blasters to add to your mail days? I might do that. I think I'd almost rather do that than rip them. What do they retail for? How much do they how many blasters? $40? Huh. Are they sold out on there? Did they sell out? They didn't sell out? Because that's about where I'd have to be too. But I mean, mine would come with your mail and you wouldn't have, your shipping would already be closed and stuff. That'd be the cool thing about it. Ooh, we're starting to lose some people. Alright, did I ping? I pinged 6. What's it say, Steve? Because I'm worried about falling behind here. I got a guy on at 10. Is it about like 6 for soldiers or something? All right, Everson's in this one. Bring your base cards to trade at the Walmart booth? Why? Hobby 6. All right, hobby 5 on this one. No, I did not. All right, I'm starting to crash. I need to get focused here. That blaster case is starting to loom over me. Right here. Why would you bring your base cards? Why would you do that? Hey, I just realized on this ticker, it still said Delight. On the last break, guys. Did you not catch that? Hopefully that doesn't confuse anybody. That last one still said Delight on it. You know what, I do have a dew. It's too late to drink a frickin' dew, though. Alright, Redcap's back in this. Hopefully we can make him happy. He's historically my most unhappy customer. That's it. That's all Grant wants. They're redemption, these guys are saying. All right, here's the deal. I will post a case of Chrome Blasters at cost. You gotta try to help on Furtman stuff. $2026 Topps Chrome Blaster. Shipped sealed. Stacked shipping, guys. Stacked shipping. Not shipping it to Canada. Hang on, because I think I've got a picture of a blaster here somewhere. Here it is. There it is. I'll say let's give everybody a chance real quick. Let's give everybody a chance. And my hope is that you'll grab one of Furtman's spots. I'm not going to monitor it. And those will be ship sealed. I'm not going to track it real tightly. Carson Williams 199 Rays for Rizzo. Again, if you just buy one and you're nothing else, it'll sit here forever. Because I get people that do that sometimes, even after I talk till I'm blue in the face. Hey, you're welcome. But again, my hope is that you'll help Adam close either today or tomorrow. Is Butler that appears to be an image variation, Lawrence Butler. I feel like I've seen that one before, so we might have missed one earlier. That looks like an image. 752. A's, Pfeiffer. It was alright. I've already, my brain is Swiss cheese right now, Curtis. There's a Connor Griffin refractor for Rutcap. I want a formal apology. Again, I'm not going to police it, but my hope is, because I'm not making anything off that case of blasters. Just help my buddy close this stuff for tomorrow. Buxton, our buddy. Twins, Josh Hine, welcome back, Josh. Help him close for tomorrow. That's less work him and I have to do trying to fill that. Trout, Devers, Akamoto. You know what? If you got a few of his spots and you want a second blaster, I'm not going to stop you. If you've grabbed a few of his and you were pretty aggressive about it, and you're like, you know what, I deserve a second blaster, I'll let you make that call. How many times you seen where you felt it was unfair what you do for the group versus what another guy does, and everybody got exactly the same opportunity? Had this conversation with my 22-year-old daughter multiple times. It's one of the most shittiest things about life. Yep. Anyone, if you were in some stuff this week or today, grab a blaster. Grab a blaster. Well, she's like me. She's one of those people that you don't get what everybody else gets because you don't need anybody's help, if that makes any sense. And that situation is going to be specific to your family or whatever, but yeah. Because you can take care of yourself, nobody's really, if you were tracking everything, you get the short end of the deal because you can handle your own shit. We got to get to that blaster case and get that done. Yeah, if you've been in some stuff today, grab a blaster. If you feel like helping Adam today or tomorrow, go for it. Like I said, by the time I'm done paying fees and stuff, I might see 50 cents out of that blaster box. That's not why I'm doing it. Grab one. If there's still a bunch left tomorrow, we'll see where we're at and grab a second one. I don't really want to see somebody grab 5 right now. Roman Anthony, Dave Parker, Chrome Rivals. There's a chance I might pull them when I'm done streaming, just so some weirdo doesn't come through overnight and try to take 10. No. Flores, Pirates, for Rudcap. This should be good. Weatherholt, Montgomery. Skeens, Acuna 99, Justin Brown, Mackenzie Gore to 50. Green Glass Man parallel of Acuna. How did you get in here? We've had 40 to 60 in the chat all day long. I think the worst it dipped down to 35 technically since noon. Now I'm worried I can't squeeze in that blaster case before Jordan's on at 10. No! Went upstairs for like 5 minutes. Wife came home from work. Stretched for a second. My phone's got to be 192 degrees. Who needs a break? Idiot. Your phone misspelled idiot. Okay, the blaster case is still there. I'm going to put Adam's closest break back up for tomorrow. Well, here, maybe you like this one better. This is Chrome and Finest. Check out that PYT. That's Chrome and Finest. Only 4 people wanted a blaster. I thought it was going to go over a little better. Yamamoto. Guzman, 99. Jays, E-Mart. How about a Freed Ink Strokes for the Jaybird? Pasayo. Oh, my lower back. Bellinger 250J. Tatis. Don't forget the Ben Berry Super Terrific Happy Hour. 10 a.m. tomorrow. Hell, we might raid into Ben Berry. Mid-morning stack is what it's technically called. This is number 6, Amber. Amber, if you want a blaster, I loaded up some blasters at cost. Grab a blaster box. That's Furtman's break for tomorrow up on stage now, but it's there. It's the top thing right there on the shop. And then Friday is Brandon Zebra Breaks. He's got one of his Chrome PYTs with 3 spots left, 3 teams. He'll be ripping from somewhere in North Carolina. He's got a tickle party. I think it's technically a wrestling conference thing. He's doing a presentation on the use of Gold Bond, if it should be banned banned substance gold bond in the wrestling industry. So plenty of chrome options. Adam tomorrow and Brandon Friday. And I just reordered more chrome. The next week we'll be at the National. We're ripping from the National, I guess. Tribute and Resurgence football. Baseball seam border. I've not seen that. Is there a scenario where I go on at like 6 or something tomorrow and rip another blaster case? Maybe. Because I'm dumb. George Bell. Actually, I can't. I'm going to that dinner. I have that dinner where I got to take my goldfish. I got to take Nick Kurtz. I got to take Commandant Lassard's goldfish to that Japanese place where they cook it in front of you. Tristan English, D-backs for Tim Talpish. I think we got to be there at 6, so that's out. Chase Burns. Carter Jensen, negative. Still 40. What have you guys been doing all day? Yamamoto? Logan Gilbert, 150. Casey Mitchell. I'll wait till she goes to bed about 10 o'clock. Tell her I'm going to go to IHOP. Doesn't that sound good right now? Bill, you want to go to IHOP with me? Box 5. It is. The sampler? I don't know what it is about their white toast, but they just do it right. That frickin' sampler. I can taste that thing. We should all go to IHOP. Is there an IHOP around Rosemont where we won't get murdered in the middle of the night? I don't think I've ever eaten standard daytime food. I've only eaten breakfast there. A bunch of us could go to IHOP during the Natty if you guys want. There's one close. What's up, Gene? Is the menu like in Roman numerals and stuff? Alex, are you going? I thought Eloy said you were going. You know what? I'm thinking of Palm Beach Alex, the other Alex. I like it. I mean, you're always going to be, oh, I want better autos. Yeah, I see the Palm Beach, Alex. I mean, that's the first place your mind goes, that you want better autos, but I mean, we know it doesn't work like that. I like it. The inserts are alright. The quality seems to be there. I haven't had any issues besides one that I attribute to FedEx destroying the case, but I mean, I've had some really poor quality chrome products in the past, so. Teal. Otani. Yeah, and it was minimal. And you guys are going to see some blasters here in a minute. Tovar to 25 Rockies. That's for Dave Rosen. Cags. How about an Ichiro to 99 Cooperstown Calls? Cooperstown Calls. Cooperstown Calls. That's freaking sweet. Mariners, Casey Mitchell. Yeah. What's the odds on that? Somebody want to put that in Discord? Those guys are probably in bed. Let me know when you got it. Anybody got it for me? I'm just going to assume you got it. Still 40 in the chat. Wife is home from her little concert thing. McGonigal, James Wood, Otani Refractor. Could be 40 bucks for you. How about an Akamoto Shadow Etch Blue Jays for Eric Martin? Yeah, this stuff's alright. There's Rob. $10 frickin' hours. So you want to be a card breaker. I don't even want that. I just want to be a community manager. Will we even be around then? Are we going on strike next year? Watch, we're going to hit 3 Connor Griffin autos in the retail blaster rip. I'm just focused on IHOP now. I like how it breaks. Oh, we'll still find something to rip. I already warned her too. I might not even see you tonight. Me and the boys are breaking, and we just can't find the pirates. Just a few more hours, and I'll be right home to you. Bubba Chandler. What product was that where we hit like 3 Connor Griffins that night? Was that Finest? Is it Bass? What's up, Dan? Who's the other guy they like too? Jared Jones. Right? Here comes a Connor Griffin Superfractor. Mike Yastrzemski negative. Bubba Chandler. Prism. Perspective Soto. Yeah, you have cornered the market on Robertsons. Flores. Moore. Mason Barnett. A's. Pfeiffer. Garcia. Big Hurt. She'll like it too. Bubba Chandler. Bowman. They hear ya. Reggie. Diamond Moments. Dylan Cease and Desist, 150. Blue Jays, Eric Martin. Edwin Diaz. Ethan, what are you doing up so late? Yeah, what's up? Here's Palm Beach Alex. He must have heard us talking about him. Relay Joe. Alex, I don't know what to do with all these milk cartons. If you're still alive, gonna have to throw them away. Barnett, Akamoto, Tovar, Ichiro to 99, Freed, Williams 199, Flores. Look, you got a Flores, Alex. Buxton, Acuna, Buttlicker, image variation. All right, let's rip a case of blasters, and then Jordan will be live, I think, if we can get this done. Whew, how crazy. And then I'm going to put, if you want a blaster, take a blaster. I'm going to put those back up for a second. Just if you can, try to grab one of Adam's spots, Furtman spots. Chrome Blaster 1. Look at all those breaks we've ripped today. Yeah, we did pull. Huh, I don't know why that did that. We did pull 2 frozen fractors. Maybe I threw it down too hard. Tomorrow at 8. Tomorrow at 8. I'm gonna say probably not. Hell, I can't even purchase wax for me. Not enough. Tell them to join our marketplace and find out, or join our community. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, cool. Perfect. Awesome. That's all you can do. Ethan, we just hit 9,000 members a couple days ago. Or yesterday. I don't know if it was today. Anybody know exactly when we hit 9,000? Ivan texted me last night and told me congrats. I really thought we'd be at 10 by now. But that's fine. Yeah, or maybe it was sooner and he didn't catch it till now. It is what it is. Next top 10,000. No, that's cool, Ethan. I appreciate it. That's how you do it. A couple people at a time. You always get those people that, oh, I only use Whatnot. I only use eBay Live. Then they wonder why they get ripped off or they overpay. Yeah. I mean, do you see the price comparison on Twitter? Guys paying $1,200 a case more for their PYTs than what we were charging. $1,200 more. In some cases more. By choice. Alright, Chrome Blaster Case 1. Please and thank you for considering closing Adam's stuff for tomorrow and Brandon's Zebra stuff for Friday.
All right, we gotta haul ass because Casey Cards Jordan is on at 10, and right now I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna call 6.5 is the line on autos in this case. 6.5. Ben Barry, what am I looking for specifically? Look how dinky these are. Well, I have another case, Amber, that I was going to put up. Look at that. I might be able to use these to ship your cards in. 6.5 is what I'm going to call it. Let's try to do 8 sets of 5. Let's try it like that. Yeah, so please consider, grab a blaster, please consider Bertman tomorrow and Zebra for Friday. Ben Barry tomorrow morning. Yeah, I don't know when I'll post it because I kind of want to be done for the week. So I had 3, but we're going to use 1 for personals. Alright, I don't want to be disrespectful, but I know Jordan wanted extra prep time so he could put together a good show for you guys at 10. So please stick around for him at 10. He wanted some extra lead time so he could put together a nice lineup for you, so I don't want to be late for him. And I don't want to bump him completely, so I'm going to try to move pretty decent here. Excuse me for giving a shit about other people. Yeah, everybody's doing a great job at trying to up their game and and if you look, the attendance has gone up. People are bringing us decent stuff, so the effort's there. Just need more eyes. More eyes, more viewers. Crazy that we have so many people in that Discord and guys have been in it for years, don't participate in anything. I'd like to kick a couple hundred people out and just have them come ask me to come back. It's like, what have you been doing? You joined a thing called Break Club. Do you even collect? I mean, token holders or not. I mean, there's people in there that are in there, the free Discord, but you haven't seen them for 3 years. And the old Discord was like that too. Nobody cared until they realized they weren't in it anymore. Then it was a big deal. Well, you weren't using it, so. Alright. I thought I saw somebody on Twitter complaining about the blasters, but you never know what to take seriously because they complain about everything. I wouldn't do that, Gator. Oh, I would never kick out a token holder. You've paid to be there. Unless you were a complete ass bag. Yeah, my challenge to that is there's 100 things you could do in there that don't cost anything.
And there's ways you can make money. And all kinds of stuff that people do. Alright, here are the first 5. Yeah, we wouldn't kick anybody out. But I don't need guys in there just frickin' lurking. Drank a beef. First set of 5. I like my beets funky, I like my oatmeal lumpy. Freeland, is this the red, white, and blue? We'll see how common those are. Ben's going to tell us here in a minute. Brady House, that's the Ray Wave. Jeter. Here is the baseball Harry Ford. That's Nats Harry Ford. See how common some of this stuff is. Is that the seam border? Michael King. You tell us, Ben. Past to present. Puckett to Buxton. That's blasphemy is what that is. Springer. There's another one of those. Torkelson. What is this? Is this a light board? Bellinger? Is that supposed to be like a light board type deal? Okay, light board. Yankees, Matt Phil Collins. Past present, Schmidt to Harper. Ray Wave, Waldrop. Trout, McGonigal, Nato. Williams. Light board, not life board. Guidry to Cole, that's kind of cool. Gunner, Ray Wave. Montgomery. Perspective, Pujols. There's a Judge. We're saying that's seam border. Not seaman. Seam border. What are these called? Just red, white, and blue. Henry Davis. There's the Chrome Rivals. Ray Wave. You guys have seen Ray Waves before. Skeens. Okay, that was 5 boxes. You had 3 past to presents. We had 1 light board. You had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these, so that's got to be 1 per box. The Ray Waves, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the seam border, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Judge is cool. See what we end up with. Let's crack open the next set of 5. Well, then also, if you hit an MVP, that's $40, right? Was that you, Matt, on the... Yeah. Now here's the test. Can I ship top loaders in this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I could ship top-loaded cards in that bad boy. Beautiful. I'll be keeping all those. I will keep all 40 frickin' boxes. Don't worry about what I do. No, but I'll use those. Put a little foam peanuts on the top of them. Are there published odds on the retail boxes for autos? Yeah, Cal Raleigh has a chance. Pulling that out of your ass, Ben. 1 in 10. I like to go aggressive with it. If I forget, guys, freaking crazy, stupid, awesome job. I couldn't be... Pride doesn't even cover it. You guys are so good to me. All I can even think to ask is try to have that same approach to the other guys that stream here. Now, if you think it's not there, I mean, you tell me. Just be honest with me, but try to take care of those guys too. If you haven't noticed, we don't just throw anybody up there. We don't just say, oh, you got cards, you got a camera? We got an hour for you, here you go. Go take their money. I have way too much pride to put some asshole in front of you. Unless it's me. Yeah, we send Brandon out of town every once in a while. Give us all a break. We like to send him around the country, let other people enjoy him. People like to pet him. Not bad considering I didn't sleep for crap last night. I don't know what the hell the deal is, but plan on making up for it. Yeah, picks with a real zebra. Goes against my zoo philosophy. I ran it on earlier, but... Recap on this will probably suck, guys, except for stuff that stood out from the basic parallels. I'm not going to show you a bunch of seam borders and the ray waves and passive present, so it's going to be a pretty quick recap. That stack's going to be a little bit too tall to show you again. What, Amber? I missed something. Marcy, Carson Suddenly Seymour to 50 Giants for Shapiro. Oh, yeah. My mindset on the zoo. Langoliers. I'm not going to go through and pull all those parallels out. I'll get them later. Ellie. Nick Kurtz. You guys get the gist of it. There's a password one. Dansby. Passive present, Joe Carter and Vlad. Need a Jeter auto? Is that a thing? McGonigal, Shane Smith. Shaw. Perspective, Cags. Royce Lewis. Brian Reynolds wrapped to 150. Pirates. Now we're heating up. Pirates are Tim Talpish, Stanton. Marcy, Sandberg, and PCA. That's pretty cool. How many are in this? Is it one for every team, I assume? Yeah, we've hit some Miz cards. Base. Moore, Donovan. That passive present set would be kind of cool. There's a Connor Griffin. Witt. Basayo. Suzuki. Painter. Piazza. Marte, Murakami, Kags, Sal Stewart. It's even a color match. I like it. Aaron Judge. Christian Montes de Oca. D-backs, that's for Paul. That's 2 autos. There's a Beltre de Seager. The house is probably going to try to cash me out pretty soon. Weaver, Ray Wave, Witt, Hunter Green. What if you put the whole set of seam border together? The 300 card set of that. That'd be a cool project. That wouldn't be that tough to do. Ben Berry. Ben, I considered killing Set Builder Sunday. It was so lame last week. I've considered not posting it next week. Bob Denier. Okay, so we've got 2 autos and 10 boxes. Yeah, I'd like to move the whole thing to MBB Marketplace District. If we could find a way. Move the whole thing over. They want to work on their set, come over. Join. Still do it free, whatever, but here's the next 5. Oh, yeah, dude, it was like 5 people used it last week. One guy was like, I didn't even see it this week. It's like, but you know it's there every Sunday at 9 o'clock. That's my thing. Every Sunday for like the last, how long has it been? 6 years? Every Sunday, literally every Sunday at 9 o'clock for the past, it's got to be 6 years, at least. 5 years. So who cares if you see it? You know it's there. It's never not been there. Somebody can go through and look and find me one where it was not there. I've killed the sales thread and still left Set Builder thread up. So productive breaking this stuff down as I'm doing it. Alright, here's 11 through 15. Yeah, that turned into a turd. And now there's a bunch of scammers on there. You click when they join Twitter, and their account's based in Nigeria or Africa and stuff. Bunch of scammers. They do nothing about it. Which one do you need, Nick? Ramirez. Remember at 10, guys, Casey Cards. Hang out with him for a little bit, see what deals he's got. I could be fast asleep. Oh, I haven't done a sales thread forever. That's a total waste of time. Yeah, I may kill the blaster sales until tomorrow. So if you don't see them overnight, I just pulled it because I don't want somebody going in and buying a bunch. Somebody rando off the street. can't be any geek off the street. You got to handle your steel. Ugh, I don't feel great. I tell this all the time, but for the newer people, if you want to have a good laugh, go look at Google Sesame Street regulators. That's a good time. Thank me later. If you have idiotic sense of humor like me, you will enjoy it. J-Ram, Stowers, Aaron and Acuna, Quan Raywave, Judge, Abreu, Kyle Teal, Morales, starting to feel it in my elbow, Tatis, Christian Moore, Raywave, Schlittler, Bibby. Yeah, the whole 300 card set, that would be pretty cool. Plus, I don't think it would be impossible. Trammell. Hell, if you're going to do that, though, do the Raywave, do the seam border, do all of it. Anthony. Harry Ford to 99, Nats for Mike Fisher. Garrett Cole, do that part of it too. Do all 300s. You'd have to rip a ton of retail. Ventura. Komodo, Chandler. The Lost Art of the Complete Set. PJ Pouline. Nats for Fisher. That's auto 3. McGuire and Kurtz. One day Kurtz will lie before Congress. Basayo, Yamamoto, Anthony, Peyton Toll. There's a Mizorowski, just a base. Benj. Alright, 3 autos, 15 boxes. That's a decent clip. You'd love to keep that pace up. Well, we'll find out. Next 5. This will put us at halfway. Meet me halfway. Jimmy will do a recap here in a little bit. I am at a crunch to get done by 10. Yeah, I wouldn't do 300 light boards. Remember the hype when they were still doing like the rip party at the start of the card season with Flagship? And the guys were putting together the mirrored sets and stuff, that whole deal. And then they stopped doing all that. Remember that, the RIP party? Where guys, all the breakers were in one room, they were all going to like Dallas or whatever. And then the whole thing where somebody was trying to put together the gold mirror set, and then wasn't it Dave and Adams bought it or whatever? And then I don't. Who's even trying to put together the gold mirror set anymore? And why? Did I lose you guys because my phone froze? Are you good? It's got to be getting too hot. Are we cool? All right. Were you in on that, Jimmy? Yeah, my screen froze. I didn't know you were part of that, Jimmy. As soon as you think there's an issue, tell me. Because my phone completely froze up, and I'm sure it's because of the heat. We're 9.5 hours streaming. And I'm only going to be halfway through the case. Like Mike Jones, if you have to, text my cell phone. I'd like to put together the Mantle run, but I'm never going to get the 51 Bowman or the 52 Tops. I could probably get the 52 Bowman, but well, the phone kicks off the stream, but I'm at my desk with 2 cameras, but the phone powers the stream. That's how you launch it. Matthews 199 Astros for Pittman. Larkin and Ellie, that's a cool one. I'd take all 30 of those. I wonder if is it Jeter and Judge, probably. Mattingly and Judge would be cool, but it's probably Jeter. Basayo, Valera, Ohtani, McGriff and Olsen. Oh, see, it's different. There's different teammates. Yeah, so the phone launches it, and then I'm using OBS streaming software. But yeah, most people just use their phone only. Like if you see the other setup I have where you can tell it's going just from my phone. Jeter Volpe. Yikes. Yastrzemski. Schemes. Knobloch and Volpe. That'd be what? Knobloch and Volpe. Piss off. Derek Lee. Nakamoto. Jensen. Rose and Wander. Chris Bryant, $1.99. Rockies for Talpish. They're going to kill our auto streak here and not give us one. Skeens. Yep, there it is. Lost our auto run. So 3 and 20, Ben. Maybe we can pick it back up. We're going to raid into Jordan at 10 and leave him a frickin' dumpster fire. Ooh, Mantle Judge would be cool. Alright, I gotta rip 20 boxes in 30 minutes. So I wonder what the cost differential is on the print run by making the box just a little smaller. How they came up with that idea. They could fit more on the shelf, got their packaging down, how much paper they saved, how much shipping weight they saved. What's up, Tom? How they came up with it. Hey, we'll save $500,000 a year in weight and shipping costs and paper expenses, plastic. It's the old, remember the deal, the airline that took one olive off the salad in first class or whatever? Yeah, my phone is baked. It is not moving. Cards off camera, guys. Cards on film. Cards on film. What's up, Talisa? Cards on film. I paid a consultant $20 million. So when I first hired into Michelin, they said they used to have a thing where if you came up with an idea and it saved the company money or made them money, they gave you a percentage of what the difference was. Well, a guy came up with an idea that saved them like $1 million a year. And they gave him a jacket. They ended the program. Yep, what's up, Pinkston? Alright, we're trying to hit my line of 6.5 autos in a case. We're at 3 through 20 boxes. We were doing well, and then we got blanked on 5 boxes. Yeah, this is the blaster break. And then we're done. KC Cards is on at 10. I throw my phone in the freezer and try to boost his stream. I'm probably about due for an upgrade too, honestly. Actually, the chat's still showing up on it. I'm just stuck on... I don't know where that was in the process. I think it was when I was ripping the last set of 5. At some point it might catch up. I don't know. I'm not screwing with it with 15, 20 boxes left to go. I know that. My apologies for how haphazard and sloppy this last half of this case is going to be, but that ship sailed 9.5 hours ago. I don't even know it. I've been streaming all day. Do we have flying cars or anything yet? What's Bitcoin at? Is it back up to 125,000? Ellie, McGriffin, Olsen, early to 199. Red Sox for Rogerson. Tatis. $66K. What about Arrow? $AERO. Murakami, Flores was 43 cents when I went live, I think. Sanchez, 199 Phillies. Tim Talpish. Anthony. Aaron and Acuna. Acuna. Oh boy. I'm sick of looking at cards. Skeens, Collins. Come on, don't blank us again. Yamamoto, Senga. Don't do it. Judge. Wood. Make sure I don't go too fast. Murakami, Kags, Albies. Be there. Come on. Otani. Oh, 43 cents. Connor Griffin, Ray Wave. Alright. Maybe I'll get some more tomorrow. Jeter, Riley Green. What was the high for it today? Make sure I didn't miss anything. Basayo. Sandberg and PCA. Today was probably a good day to stay away from it then. Still poor. You guys didn't see all my top sales tax refunds? Alex, I'll miss you the most tonight when I go to sleep. 45 AM, alright. Need it back up to like 60. Alright, we're stinking it up now. 3 out of 25 is not good. That's Cal Raleigh numbers. Actually, is that? 1/8. That's about Cal Raleigh numbers. One out of 8. What is that? Is that 116? Something like that? 115? This will put us at 30 boxes ripped. Hey, he's doing it as a catcher, which is even more impressive. Just say that every time you see that post. He's doing it as a catcher. Send all your base to Steve Thompson. He's going to exchange it at the Walmart booth at the National. I am frickin' starving. I ate all those pretzels. Not proud of it. Alright, 15 boxes in 20 minutes. Window's getting tighter. Pretzels are making me thirsty. Classic. That's our Amber. She's one of us. Stop sliding away. Really? Nice. Let me read the code live. Mike, I can send you the code and you can redeem it and not have to wait for it to ship. I can scratch it and just send you the pick. Cut down about a week for you. I've done it before. Yeah. Gotta get their shipping money. PWE. It's a rural area, that's why it's so expensive. Yeah, Redcap's the real winner. A hot frickin' strawberry frosted Pop-Tart sounds good right now. Eating that before bed, you might as well just pray that you get fat in your sleep. Yeah, you ought to rush that through the PSA grading booth. Hell, I don't even remember. 6 o'clock. I don't know. Nobody knows. We're here for the Murakami to 5. And the Mayor to 5. What's up, P. Willie? Yeah, the Delight cases were pretty nice. So again, Furtman tomorrow at 8, F26. He's got his Chrome, PYT, and random mixers up. And then Zebra Brakes is back Friday with his Chrome brakes. Grab some spots. And I've got Chrome blasters there. For people that want to add a blaster to their mail day. We're about 15 boxes away from being done, and then at 10, it's Casey Cards Jordan. In about 17 minutes. Password to 99, Red Sox for Rogerson. Look at that. Have somebody call to Colorado. That's auto number 4. Did Mike see it? That's pretty sweet. Trying to make sure Mike saw it. You're kidding. Otani? Otani red. You seriously want me to rack it to him? Dead serious. Robinson Pena to 250. Tim Talpish. Yeah, I need to get that Otani out of there. I'll come back for it in a second. We're seriously doing that, Mike. Schmidt and Harper. String it through the quad. So that's 5 autos, right? Let me grab that Ohtani. Yeah, I got it. Now I don't know. You might have seen this already. Yeah, I think we saw this. Alright, I am going to put a note on it that says Rudcap. Alright. Done. That's insane, Michael. Marte. Just like that, we're back at 5 autos. Can we hit the over? Can we get 2 autos and 10 boxes? Ohtani. Weatherholt, Bichette. Cole, Guidry. Yeah, we've seen that before. Very nice. This is the way. Eldridge. McNeil. Alright, 5 autos. There's Anthony. I need 2 autos out of 10 boxes to hit me over. I'd love to hit 3. You ever killed anybody, Mike? It's always what's right. You seem like such a nice guy. Good answer. I don't want to be a part of it at all. Someone do me a favor and tag KC cards for me. Letters KC, like Kansas City. The team that's got all the drunks on it. Thank you. Alright. That's a lot of tags. Look at that. I learned behavior. I'm gonna keep these from running away from me. Can we get the 7? Hit my line of 6.5. Freaking eyes are bugging the F out, man. My God. Awesome job today, guys. Just like the days of old. 10-hour new release stream. Wish I could have done more for Adam and Brandon, but got all day tomorrow for Adam. Still got 22 hours. I don't. The real shocker is I peed 1 time today. It was in this chair, but still, that's a big deal. Most impressive. No, don't worry. I'll have to go 4 times tonight once I fall asleep. The best is in your dreams. It's like, yeah, why am I trying to go in a clothes basket? Why am I trying to go in a dresser drawer? Jordan, I might run a minute or two late. Minute or two. If I do, I'll raid into you. I just want to let you know. I've got about 5 more boxes to rip after this little stack. But anyway, yeah, in your dreams, it's like, okay, why am I... There is not even a bathroom in this room. Why am I in here ready to go? It's the signs your brain tells you. It's like, hey, you shouldn't be trying to go in here. Where it gets you is when you're actually in a bathroom trying to go. All right. I didn't think we'd be on 10 hours today. I really didn't. I thought these would go a little faster. You guys wanted to rip a case of blasters, though. Brett and Witt, that's cool. Yeah, this is always a time killer. The blaster case. Will Clark and Matt Chapman, why was it backwards? God, they had me. Frickin' had me. I was like, oh, is this a dual auto? Perspective Acuna, Wizenhunt, Soto. That's been alright. We're at 5 autos right now in the case. My goal was, the line was 6.5 that I set. Soto, Ballesteros. We hit a light board. I am frickin' losing my mind though. What's up, Adam? Furtman, I got a little bit of movement, but I've tried. I'll work more on it tomorrow. Trout, there's a teal. I thought I was going to get more done for you. Beavers 150, Orioles for Pfeiffer. $40 boxes in a case. I got 2 more cases sitting here. Clark and Chapman. 1 more Petey. A Petey would be perfect. Sal Stewart, Bowman. I think that would be 5 Peteys for us. Alright. It's not in there. That means to hit the over, I need 2 autos and 5 boxes. I don't know if I'm good enough for that. Ben, if I don't do it, are you going to be happy with 1 out of 8 boxes as an auto? Yeah, 40. Hell, there was a scenario in my mind where we were going to ask Furtman. I was going to rip 3 cases of blasters today. Yeah. So I still have 2 more cases, Adam. I put 1 up on the stage to hook the guys up. I was trying to get them, if they bought a spot in yours, grab a blaster or just consider it. Thanks for helping out. Grab a blaster out of your mail day. I'll probably take it down and repost it tomorrow so I don't have randos just poaching my blasters. And I've still got another case, but I don't think I even want to rip tomorrow. But I don't know if I want to carry that case into next week is the problem. but I also don't know if I want to do another PYT. Yeah. All right, last 5 boxes, guys. And then if Jordan's ready, we'll raid into him. How close are you to being ready, Jordan? I'll do a quick recap here at the end, too. I'll be asleep in 10, so if you can do 5. Alright. Yeah, no, yeah, it doesn't have to be a perfect... Yeah, definitely start before I'm done. Same thing I tell the couples I meet on Craigslist. You keep going till I'm done, and then you take over. Giggity. I wanted to stop about 2 o'clock and just put Legos together and maybe go out and work in the yard and stuff. But hey, we keep going. We keep going. You got any Topps Chrome? You got any Topps Chrome? Yeah, you knew it was a bullshit story as soon as I said that. People come to the door like solicitors and stuff. I open that door and that wave of heat just hits me and I'm like, what the fuck do you want? Yeah, I go air-conditioned house, go out to the garage, get in the air-conditioned car. Yeah, I'm real careful what the steps are in between. Alright, last stack. Give me 2 autos. Let's do it. Schlittler. No gangster rap tonight. No rap of any kind, Jordan. No kazoos, nothing. I don't even want to hear you hum. Skeens, if you do, I'll find out. Roman Anthony, Mayo, Facebook will tell me. I don't even, if I hear frickin' wind chimes, we're shutting you down. Marte 150, D-backs for Paul. Did you put something in shipping notes, Mike? Skeens. Sandberg and PCA. Okay, yeah. I don't even, yeah, I can't even. Yeah, if you throw something in shipping notes for me. Adele. Oh, we're going to crash out at 5 autos. All right, remember Jordan's next, Casey Cards. Go check him out for a couple minutes. Montgomery. Good deals, deals on packs. Have some fun with it. If you're not ready for bed, go check him out for a few minutes. Guys that hang out there and have checked him out seem to like it. He's got a nice little following going here for late night. All right, see ya. Trying to get some more late night stuff, some West Coast friendly stuff going, and he's consistently shown up and delivered at 10 o'clock for us. So thanks again, everybody, today, man. Whew, what a day. Yeah, we're gonna stall out at 5 autos. 5 autos in a case. So 1 out of 8. Not super pumped about that, but no minions. Yeah. All right, here comes the recap. Remember, Furtman tomorrow, Brandon Friday, Logan Friday night, late. I'm probably done. All right, here was that original stack. I'm not going to show you all those before, but there's that Ohtani that we like. All right, the Garcia's Rack to Rut Cap 99 from Rogerson. Pena, Early, Sanchez, Matthews, Bryant, Ford, Beavers, Pauline, the Bellinger light board, Stewart, I liked it, plus it was a color match. Suddenly Seymour, Reynolds, Montes de Oca, Marte. Yeah, nice job, guys. Now I have to wind down from this. Cool. I'll see you tomorrow, and let's see if he's live. We'll raid over. I might not be able to if my phone's jacked. Yeah, I might not be able to raid here. Let me see. Nope, I can. Here we go.
We back, baby. Holy moly. So I got carried away and bought, like, on top of the plethora